Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome to the start of a fresh campaign in Total War Warhammer 3. We've had a bit of a break on the channel over the last week and change. I needed some time to decompress after we hit the end of two games in the same week, with Zelda and with Unicorn Overlord. And I have been looking forward to starting up a fresh campaign over in this game after its most recent update. The last time I played through this on stream, things were a little rocky. They made some questionable business decisions, but they've done a lot of good things, I think, to start turning things around lately. And this last update has been really interesting to just see in patch notes and everything else. We are not going to be playing around with Carl, who's the default for the Human Empire. We're going to be trying out Elspeth von Draken, who is one of the latest additions to the roster. She seems like she's focused mostly on a long-range artillery-type playstyle, which is something I really enjoy in this game. It's always fun to be able to just take apart your enemies before they ever get a chance to reach you. I haven't really played much at all with the Empire before this, so this is going to be an interesting experience for me. We are going to crank this up. I don't know if we're going to end up hitting this ultimate crisis, but just in case. Yeah, I'm going to leave the AI stats at neutral, and that should be good. Let's get this started. Hey there, Nat and Hudson. Welcome back, both of you. And yeah, honestly, it's been a good break, I think. I think I needed some time to just decompress a little. I know, I think it kind of feels odd to say, but at the end, finishing Tears of the Kingdom, it kind of hit hard. I don't know if it just really came down on me after the stream was over, but I needed some time to just process. I do think this will be a good game to sort of be a palate cleanser, too, just afterwards, and help me reset going forward into the 1000-Year Door release. And thank you, Hudson. I'm glad you're enjoying them, and yeah, for me, it's just always fun to be able to share games that I enjoy with people and see them have fun tagging along. Alright, let's see what you've got, Elspeth.
To die is to find eternal sanctuary, safety from the horrors of this land. But to study death, to know its secrets, is to venture down a path that few dare tread. Atop her blackened tower, the graveyard rose, Elspeth von Draken fights to protect the fallen, driving back the forces of evil. A perennial guardian of the Empire.
Beneath death's shadow, our enemies fall.
A bit of a spooky intro for her. But yes, so
The enemies of Wissenland shall embrace their mortality.
I did do a little bit of poking around to try and learn more about Elspeth and just the setting she's in. So Elspeth is a pretty notable figure in this land of the Empire. And she's a There's a wizard who specializes in death magic. Not necromancy, but just the actual lore of death. And she makes a habit of studying this, and she's very good at using it, from what I understand. Kind of more importantly, one of the things she does is, like they mentioned in that intro, is just try to help the people who die actually find a peaceful rest instead of being exploited by the various factions in the game who would like nothing more than to use dead bodies for their own ends. Like these vampires that we're going to be removing from our territory at the start of this game. So, this is going to be our first battle, is just taking this guy out. And we get ourselves an engineer to start with. I guess that's not terrible as a trait to work with. So this guy is going to help us move around the campaign map a lot more easily than we might otherwise. This Master of Ballistics... Okay. Ooh. So, what we're going to want to do is keep him near our various artillery pieces. We want to keep him safe in the back line with all of those, and he'll just make all of them better. Oh. This is very handy. I don't know how much we'll be able to use this early on. We won't get to it right away. But Vanguard deployment means that we can put these units anywhere, or in a much larger area when we deploy for a battle. And Strider just means that they don't have to worry about fighting in places like forests that would usually be a problem for larger units. Ooh. Okay, I'm liking these guys. This is very nice. Extra missile strength is very handy, especially if we're planning to focus on ranged units. Oh, and this is for him, so this is a personal buff that he gets to use. As long as he stays in one place. Oh, this is just an extra shot he can use. Oh, so he gets a second ammo type. Very neat. I think the rest of this is mostly just personal bonuses. Except for that one. Ooh. Just more explosions. You can never have too many explosions. Yeah, and the rest of that is personal. Oh, and he can reload other people's ammo. Okay, I really like these guys. It's gonna be fun. So we're going to put him into Elspeth's army. See what else she can do. Oh, so she really wants to spam spells, doesn't she? Okay, so these are all going to be army buffs in this line of abilities that we'll be able to pick up. This looks like it's our melee infantry improvements. Stuff for our melee cavalry. Oh wow, there are a lot of units in that list. We are probably going to end up taking this. Okay, I think this is for your sort of elite melee, instead of your early game ones. Interesting. So you've got two sections for the basic melee, and only one for the elites. I'm assuming these are elite infantry. Yeah, they seem like that's what they are. And Demigryph Knights. I haven't played around with too many of these units at all. If I'm honest, I've mostly stuck to a handful of races so far, and humans aren't one of those. So this is going to be a fun adventure for me. Oh. So this is War Machines. We're probably taking this one too. And we're definitely taking this one. You can never have too many artillery bonuses. Yeah, and over here we have more army bonuses. This looks like it's a pretty typical set of skills for the death magic tree. we've got some pretty useful stuff in here. This is the base spell that you start with the Death Mage is actually a really neat single target health drain. Just does a pretty decent chunk of damage to one person over time, and then you eventually get this one, which is kind of like that, but it's better against multiple enemies. This, though, this is a very nifty spell. It just does a lot of damage and wanders around the battlefield causing havoc. Oh. Huh. And she gets a lot of incentive to use this and abuse it. Good to see. She gets regeneration? What? Okay. Oh, nifty. That's actually really cool. Being able to remove magical weapons from enemies is something that can be very impactful. People with magical attacks can bypass enemy armor values, which it can make a big difference depending on what you're attacking into. So it helps her to make her own front lines a lot more durable into enemies that might count on that. We might skip that one. Yeah, we only need 3 points here, so I think this one is a more economic-focused point that you can take. But I feel like she's going to be a little bit tight in terms of skill points to spend by the end of this. Oh yeah, this is definitely being picked up. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I've actually seen an effect like this in the game before. So, what this does is there's actually a cap on the healing you can do in any given battle on a battlefield. And that's usually about, I think, 50% of a unit's hit points. So this cuts that down to 25%, which means that healing doesn't work so well if you're fighting her directly. Oh, and she's got a set of trinkets that she gets access to. This is going to be some fun stuff. Oh wow, this is a good one. Oh wow. Huh. And she gets to ride a dragon, which I did know about thanks to the trailers, but very cool. Okay. This is something I'm going to want to build as quickly as possible. These schematics, I think we use them over here at the gunnery school. And it's going to walk me through this, fair enough. So we use schematics to get these upgrades. There are a whole variety of things that we can upgrade, and it tells us which units they upgrade every time. And we have to go through them start to finish, no skipping ahead. And these are just bonuses for everybody's units, no matter where they are, as long as they belong to me. And then we get access to more stuff as we get more upgrades. Okay. So we need more handgunners. 2 more, at least. And build the... Oh, and build this, which we need to do to get the handgunners anyway, it looks like. And we need to do 3 upgrades. Okay. I can work with that. Sadly, we don't have enough to work with immediately. But I might be taking this gunnery infantry one to start with. These are some pretty solid upgrades. Oh wow. These guys have a very long range. Wow. Most of the time your infantry ranged units don't have the longest of ranges. 145 is about usual. And quite a few of them can be shorter than that, like these guys with only 90. So almost double the range of the usual infantry shooters. I like those. Those are nice. We're probably just going to spend a bit browsing through these upgrades and seeing what kind of shenanigans we'll be getting access to. So these seem pretty basic, except for this last one. Exploding ammunition should help them shred through squads of units a lot more effectively than they might otherwise be able to. Okay. So these guys get more speed, they get Strider to help avoid getting bogged down in difficult terrain. Oh. I don't think this is a personal ability. This is something that they can give to other people, and they get 2 uses? Oh, wow. If you ever have problems with ammo, this will be a pretty ridiculous upgrade to have. And this disoriented contact effect, I like that. Although, we're very early in this, I feel like some of these are things I'm also going to want. We're going to run out of space in the army pretty quickly. Ooh, mortars. I've had limited experience with mortars. I think I was playing around with them in a multiplayer campaign a long while back, and I remember them having one of the most ridiculously... I think it was really good firing arcs. Most gunpowder type units have pretty straight firing lines, and it's fairly easy for them to get line of sight obstructed by friendly units or terrain or anything. These things shoot almost directly up and can basically land their shots on anything in their radius, which gets a little bit silly. And having that extra explosion radius means that it's a lot easier for them to land those shots. Usually they're not so accurate. Snipe and stalk? You what? So we can potentially take these, plant them anywhere on the battlefield, and just let them free fire, and as long as nothing gets too close to them, they're safe the entire time. And dazed. So I'm seeing well, 2 effects so far that really help to slow down the approach of incoming enemy units, which just means that everything can continue taking them apart before they reach you. That's pretty good. Oh, and then we get this immediately for cannons. Very nice. And then they hit harder and get an ammo switch. Yeah, cannons have a very solid range, 450. But these guys can't really shoot up very well, so that you need to clear a line directly between them and whatever they want to shoot. Hellblaster volley guns. Deranged former professor. Oh, so normally these guys are very hard to maneuver around the battlefield, but this first upgrade takes that disadvantage away completely and makes them really, wow, really mobile. Wait, and these upgrades apply to steam tanks? Specifically with the volley guns. But steam tanks also get their... Oh. Okay, these things are going to end up being some of the most ridiculous units in the game, aren't they? They just get 2 sets of upgrades. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Suppressive fire, it doesn't explain it here, but I have some familiarity with this effect thanks to playing around with the Skaven. Elspeth is looking a lot like the Empire's version of Ikit Claw, who is a mad rat engineer man who is also a lot of fun to play as long as you're willing to ignore how horrible it is. There may be some war crimes involved using him. Yeah, those are some nice upgrades. Oh. Hellstorm rocket batteries. More rockets. More rockets! It's just, okay, more and more rockets. So this seems really basic at first glance, but that's actually a really strong effect. So the normal Hellstorm rocket battery only gets 3 shots per volley, and with all 3 of these upgrades, that doubles how many rockets it fires every time it shoots. That is actually... that's insane. Wow. So just straight up doubling its potential damage output, and also making it a lot more accurate at the same time. When you're shooting twice as many rockets, you get twice as many chances to actually land them where you want them. And as it mentions here, these might not be the most accurate weapons, but we'll see what we can do with them. Exploding ammunition, emergency repairs. I wonder if that exploding ammo works for the Hellblaster version too. And oh jeez. Yeah, these steam tanks are going to get very silly. Land ships. These are new. If I remember correctly, I think these ones just got introduced in this last update. Probably with these too. I think this is also a new unit type for the Empire. Oh, handy. Yeah, these are big ships. They're land ships. They're just apparently boats on wheels. An expensive vanity project indeed. Missile block chance in every direction and landmines. More of a clockwork steam bomb, but... Huh. Interesting. So you probably want to drive them directly into the enemy ranks and then drop these off. Very cool. So we don't have access to the other half of the gunnery school yet. So there's more in there that we don't know about. We'll figure it out, probably before the end of tonight. For now, let's see if we can run these vampires out of our territory. So, the last time I played through this, I ended up doing a lot of auto-resolves because I ran into fights that just seemed not worth taking. I'm hoping to do less of that this time because I do have a lot of fun just figuring out how to navigate these battlefields. And especially since I'm playing with a faction that I'm not too used to, I really do want to make sure I understand how things are working. Alright. So vampires... they can be a little scary to fight, although, from what I remember, they don't have any ranged units in their typical roster, so it's all melee. But they usually just try to swarm you, and make that point irrelevant because you just can't quite handle as many melee as they have. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to set up here, right next to this wall. I'm sure that skull is completely innocent. There's nothing wrong with that. So by setting my artillery up here, we can just use the wall to cover half of it, and not worry about having to cover that with melee troops to keep them safe. We'll keep our engineer next to them, though I guess it doesn't matter too much since he doesn't have that ability yet. But it's a good habit to get into.
The Empire endures. Handgunners.
Oh, we do have an Ironsides. Interesting. So these guys are probably going to do a lot of the heavy lifting here. Assuming I can't get the artillery to do a lot of it. I'm not sure that the artillery is going to get too much done here, just because we only have 2 of them. Artillery tends to do a lot better the more of it you have. And I expect that by the time we finish this campaign, we're going to be a very ranged heavy army. So, I want one of you to stay up here and make sure you intercept anything trying to come at us from this angle. Straight through here. Everyone else is going to be setting up out this way.
The Empire endures.
And we're just going to try and keep the firing line clear to make sure that these don't get obstructed as much as we can. Elspeth is, as a wizard, not someone who really wants to be on the front line. She might be able to tangle with the zombies and skeleton warriors since they're not particularly strong. But she definitely doesn't want to get in melee with that vampire or these crypt horrors. And those we're going to need to handle with these guys, I think. Because nobody wants to deal with them. The spears are actually pretty good against the crypt horrors, apparently. Good. But this guy, Vampire Lord specifically, we need our guns to take him out. Alright.
Ready ammunition.
Let the slaughter begin, and the winds of Shaiish blow. Every drop of blood will only augment my power.
What do you bid?
Well, that is an introduction. Let's move these up a bit and see if we can encourage them to come and say hello. Because apparently they don't want to move just yet. That's okay. They're moving now. As soon as we get in range. Yeah. Let's try and shoot the things that can't move very quickly. Since we are playing on harder difficulty, they will try to avoid artillery shots, and things that are speedy, like these direwolves, will have a pretty easy time avoiding them. Okay, most of those went wide. Yeah, I'd like the cannons to focus on those crypt ghouls. And try and keep these guns shooting at the right targets at any given point in time.
Conditions acceptable. Yes, sir, quickly.
Yep. So if we, by holding down the spacebar, I can actually check the current firing arcs of anything that's shooting. And it's very handy for artillery, just to see how exactly those fire. Looks like these guys shoot a bit further upwards than the cannons do. Which is good to know. I might actually be able to put people closer to the front of those. Oh, excellent. Those cannons are getting chunks out of those before anything else happens. And you guys might just be able to shoot down this Vampire Lord before anything else really starts to happen.
Go! Soldiers of the Empire, take the ground! Handgunners!
Alright, go shoot him.
The winds take me.
And Elspeth, I'm going to have you throw that on him. Just do some extra damage to him. You guys need to intercept this. They're trying to go for the guns. And you go and get him as well.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman! Go! At speed!
Oh wow.
At speed!
Yep, back up. You guys do not want to get in melee.
To shadows.
By Gal Miraz! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners!
The This is actually such a perfect angle for them.
Finding ring, sir!
Oh, nice. And we got the Vampire Lord before he was able to really do anything. Let's get these guys moving in this direction.
We are Sigmar's
Because,
heirs!
yeah, this is not something we want to have happening. Oh shoot, she's being interrupted. How rude. Oh wow, yeah, definitely be using that if she ever gets in melee. Wow. Okay, that went really cleanly. I'm surprised. Usually it's not over quite that quickly even if you take out an enemy lord, but apparently for vampires, that makes a big difference. Excellent. It's good to know. This is not the only fight we're going to be having with vampires in the immediate future. Yep, I think all things considered, that went fairly well. The spearmen who died on this battlefield will be remembered. Oh. Oh wow. That is a very neat item to pick up this early in the game. I think I'm going to take the army replenishment out of these. So after a battle you always get a few different options to do what you will with the enemy captives. We're going to praise Sigmar and get people back on their feet and ready for the next fight.
To Sigmar.
Well, yeah. This definitely seems like the right next choice.
Elspeth von Draken.
So I think we're going to take this to start with. These are probably the first 2 points I spend, and from there, it's going to be a choice between making the army better or working on her spellcasting.
Add it to
It's going to be a tricky choice to make. Let's go ahead and just take this to start with. Hey there, Rodrigo. Welcome back. It's good to see you again.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Oh, and I think we have enough to get an upgrade for pistols. I'm going to take this one.
Remember what you have learned.
I think this is going to be the next upgrade I take. So. Oh, neat. Okay, so we got a lot of cool stuff to play with.
Dark Lady
Very nice.
of Nome.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't just give this to her,
Lady
can I?
of Shaiish.
Engineers and Master Engineers.
Rider of the Dragon.
Alright. Time to claim one settlement back for the Empire. Nobody likes vampires. Except the vampires, but, you know. Nobody in the Empire who's actually alive wants to see them here. Huh. Okay. Where is the best spot set up here? The hill is a pretty obvious one, but we'll be very vulnerable to getting flanked here. Which isn't the worst thing, I think, as long as I'm expecting it. They're almost certainly going to try, and if I can take advantage of that, we'll know where we need to be to intercept them.
Take aim! Great cannon!
Okay, So we're going to position you here, Elspeth, and the gun line is going to stay here as well. Just make sure nothing gets up this hill to our artillery. And I'll put a couple of sets of swords here and here. Make sure nothing gets in behind us. And the spears are going to be getting in front to make sure nothing else comes up in front. Nice little box of artillery and destruction. So are there... oh, they have bats. I don't like that. Flyers can be a big problem for artillery, so that's probably what I need these guns to focus on first, assuming they come and get us before these wolves do. Let's make sure the two of you are targeting things that can't dodge too well.
These helpless fools will soon cower in fear. For who could stand against the oncoming tide of death itself?
I think the vampires might take a bit of an exception to that statement, Elspeth.
Show us the foe!
You know, the whole undead army deal.
Faster! Great cannon! Crank that machine!
Yep, it's just the reload time.
The Empire endures!
Let's send you two after the bats.
Command artillery!
Make sure we get the biggest possible path. Oh wow. Okay, so they might be spooky if they get on top of the artillery, but they are very easy to shred with these. Excellent.
Loaded, sir!
Just take them down, and then pull back.
Oh, lingering! By Ulrich struck! We are ready!
Oh, you guys are actually having a really hard time shooting over this cliff, aren't you?
Moving!
Elspeth von Draken.
Let's see if Elspeth can get in the way here and just intercept them. We shouldn't have too many problems with
Damn you!
a giant tide of zombies and skeletons.
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
This, though, might not be ideal. Let's get you guys moving up here and see if we can't extract our guns from this.
Ready! Swordsman! No lingering! Understood? For the Emperor! Sigma!
Yep, intercepted. Perfect.
By forge and firearm!
Which means these guys actually have a front row seat to just shoot into that pile of zombies and undead.
Handgunners!
Alright, see if we can get you guys in here
Taking position!
and let these two pull back and around.
Marching!
The Dark Lady of None.
Blood!
By the amethyst wind, all will lose more
Perfect.
in time.
It's a fairly clean extraction. A couple of them are stuck in that melee, but it's okay.
Quick march!
You guys just reinforce the front line.
Conditions acceptable. Moving.
And you guys are going to get around the flank and just shoot straight down the line.
Farina, guide our aim.
Okay, yeah, you should be able to do that. I'm just targeting a little over to trying to make sure they fire over this hilltop.
Handgunners! Shoot them!
Doom take thee!
Ready for war!
Okay, you guys are having...
At speed!
One of these two is having a hard time shooting properly.
Take position!
Here. Let's shoot this pile of zombies around Elspeth. It's not usually the best idea to use your wizard as a tank, but in this case, she's okay. Alright. Not so bad. A little bloodier than the last fight, but it's okay. Settlement battles can get a little bit tricky. This one not so much. It's still the first turn of the game. These swordsmen are doing a lot more work than I expected them to. Yep, and we are occupying that. Yeah, so maintain control of Listenland, which is going to be our home province that we will expand outwards from.
Elspeth von Draken.
Elspeth, you're going to grab this.
Every device
Make sure we
has
can
its
march as
secrets.
far and fast as possible.
I must extract them.
I think I'm... Oh, okay. So usually what I try to do with building lines like this one, that are fairly low-tech and cap out at 3, is I'll put them in minor settlements, like the one we just took. But for now, I think I'm actually going to just go ahead and upgrade this, so we can pick up the extra handgunners. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to want one of these. So we have another slot we can use. What am I going to put in here? Oh, mortars. That's tempting. I think we're going to need the income, though. I'm just going to go ahead and build this.
Amethyst
We're going to
magistrates.
recruit... Oh wow, what's all this? Oh, this is coming from the other side of this gunnery school that we don't have access to yet. Okay. And these guys are something I just don't have access to yet either, I guess. We'll unlock this. I think one of those we actually unlock
Amethyst
access to
Guardian.
from Nuln. With these. The Emperor's Wrath. Now, what is that exactly?
The Graveyard Rose.
Oh, it's a steam tank. Okay, I appreciate that. So easy access to steam tanks. Now let's see what we're going to work on researching. Normally what I try and focus on early on in the game is my economy. It's very hard to stabilize super early, and the faster you can manage it, the better off you usually are. Ooh. Yeah, those construction discounts and income bonuses are very tempting. This too. This joint stock enterprise is bound to make factors and shareholders filthy stinking rich. Amen. So it looks like all of these are going to be working on making our army units better. which is a definite positive. Oh. You know, I might actually deviate from my usual approach to this and grab this one early. 25% more XP for spellcasters includes our primary lord in Elspeth, who is going to do a lot better the faster we get her leveled up. Oh, there's some good stuff here, wow. That's some neat tech. Okay. Oh, and this is where we get access to it. Yikes, those are expensive. That's a lot of money. Worth it, but it's expensive stuff. This is another good one to get our hands on as soon as we can. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. We've got some good stuff in there. These are working on your heroes and their availability, and just give some Empire-wide bonuses. Not bad. Oh, and these are diplomacy bonuses. Oh, with extra benefits, looks like. Wow. Okay. I think I'm going to go with this. I may end up regretting it, but I don't think so.
Our invention. We are the strength of the Empire.
So we don't have access to too much at the moment. Pistoliers, archers, free company militia, or spears. I think I'm going to take spears for now. What I'd like to do is just get right up here to the handgunners and then recruit those. And possibly these outriders too. So for now we'll just work on getting a beefier front line. And have everything firing past it. Oh, also forgetting to do something else on turn 1 is start schmoozing with the neighbors. Diplomacy is important. So we've got wood elves in our backyard.
And potent weaponry, honed and enchanted in the gunnery school, shall bolster our strength.
Okay. So looks like we've got access to somebody special. Once we've fulfilled some prerequisites. View this as an opportunity for us to further earn our title. Okay, so there are probably a couple of other things to do afterwards, and we need a livery. Livery? Yep, just upgrade the workshop. We were already planning on that. And recruit more units for the armies. Can do. Alright, so this one. So we need a rank 3 stables before we can move on to continue recruiting our Theodore Bruckner. For now, let's go claim Wissenberg. I'm actually kind of tempted to do this, but 2% is not going to do very much for us at the moment. So we'll just work on unlocking the rest of that tree. Alright. This settlement has a vampire in it, with some extra zombies attached. Alright. We can handle that, I'm sure. It is a slightly larger army than what we've fought so far, but I think they're still working with the basics. Yeah, they've got some bats. Mostly a bunch of zombies and skeletons. Yep, and the vampire and the bats are going to be the only real problems here. Bits of bushes around the battlefield. So this does make an excellent wall to put ourselves up against, but unfortunately there's also a forest right across from it, which means they can come right through it, and until they come back out, it's really hard to actually shoot them properly. Oh, this hill would be perfect. Unfortunately, we can't quite get on top of it. And artillery are insanely hard to move around the battlefield. I think I might go for it anyway. So if I can get the artillery set up right around here, this is a fantastic spot for them to sit.
Handgunners! Great cannon!
The graveyard rose.
Okay, and 2 ranks of melee that we can have intercepting everything.
Elspeth von Draken.
And the 2 of you are going to head to the other side of those artillery pieces and fire from here. Oh, looks like they're going to try and intercept me before I can really set up properly. Yeah, the cannons are on that side already. Oh, come on. Nope, stop running around and getting yourselves stuck on each other. Please don't do that. We are not going to have that much time. Get the engineer over here. Alright. See if we can get in position in time.
Let the slaughter begin, and the winds of Shaiish blow. Every drop of blood will only augment my power.
Handgunners! At speed!
If I can get these guys to shoot down that vampire before anything else happens again, that would be excellent.
Awaiting orders! No lingering! Handgunners! Show us the foe! Yes,
Go ahead and shoot in that direction.
conditions acceptable!
And maybe we can
Understood!
get some lucky shots in on the vampire behind them.
Hellstorm! Spearmen! Moving now!
Okay, you guys need to back up.
All will need more in time. As Buna fell, I called doom.
This is what I probably should have expected here. Alright, Nat, take care, and thanks for stopping by. Yep. Alright, in you guys go. Rescue the guns. We need them desperately.
We are ready! Hellstorm rocket battery! Understood! Sir! Formation march! Sigma guides us!
bright side, though, is that's most of the really troublesome enemies already dealt with.
Your artillery graph! Swordsman! Quicker!
And you guys have a pretty clear shot at that vampire before he gets mixed up in too much.
Draken. Shadows at my call.
Swordsman! Sigma calls!
Good, good. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Yep, if we can take him down, that just comes very close to ending this fight before it really begins.
I go to glory.
The only problem, of course, is that Elspeth is tangled up with that vampire at the moment.
Darkness.
But I think we did it.
Amethyst wind. Spiritor of Shaiish.
Handgunners!
Yep. Down he goes. Very good. Okay,
We are Sigma's heirs!
let's get you two.
To battle!
Backing up a little bit, not too much.
Quick march!
And let's see if we can't get these guns over here. I'd like them to shoot down the hill into this. I'm not sure if that's going to be possible with the line I've set up. Yeah, and telling them to retreat just doesn't really work out.
Ready to fire!
So what I might need to do is just start clearing this downwards with the handgunners.
No lingering! Quick march! Hellstorm!
Alright, let's see if we can shoot
For
there.
the Warhammer!
Try and avoid any friendly fire. Those rockets are not something I want hitting our own units. Like that. Sorry guys.
Taking aim!
I tried to overshoot deliberately.
Cannons fire! Handgunners!
Yeah, you guys start working on this giant blob of enemy. Jeez. Okay. Hang on a minute. This is not working out as well as I would like.
Hellstorm rocket
You guys
battery!
are very bad at actually aiming properly.
We serve the Emperor! Awaiting orders! Moving! Pick your targets! Fire!
Jeez. We did more damage to our own units than the zombies did to us. Not quite what I like to see, but it's...
Hellstorm! Crank that machine!
It's okay.
Our weapons are yours!
I'm sure they'll get better as they rank up. They do get better accuracy as they level up. Looks like we've finally broken them. That's the positive thing about fighting zombies, is once you break their morale, they just disintegrate. You don't have to worry about them coming back to life afterwards. Well, Archaon. I don't actually know too much of the lore of Warhammer Fantasy. Basically everything I do know comes from having played the game and sort of discovering bits and pieces of it along the way. I'm actually okay with that. Personally, I like having just a really sprawling high fantasy setting to play around in and have fun in. And it's one of the few games that I don't go digging too far for more of the lore behind all of it. I'm happy knowing the basics, and it lets me just fabricate my own headcanons along the way as I play through these campaigns,
The
without
Empire
having too many
expands.
things that I'm trying to juggle in the meantime. Alright, so we have our first province secured from the vampires, who are not quite dead. We're going to need to go take this next. So what's all of this? Oh, is that what all of this is? I actually hadn't looked up here. Okay. So this is just showing us how many of the territories in this empire are actually in human hands, instead of belonging to the various vampires and what else, I guess? And other assorted nonsense. Warriors of Chaos up here. Yeah, Wood Elves, Vampires, Chaos Lords. And what are these guys?
Don't mess with me.
Goblins. Well, of course. Yes, we're going to need to evict them. They're squatting in our territory. It's definitely ours.
Elspeth von Draken.
Don't tell me there's an emperor who's supposed to be in charge of all of this. Yet it belongs to me, even if it doesn't accept this yet. Okay, so do I improve the army, or do I get better spellcasting? Huh. Okay, just a good way to break enemy forces earlier. Oh, that is also really handy, wow. Hey there, Sign, welcome back. I'm not sure what you're calling dibs on. Unless, oh, maybe what I was talking about with the Empire. I mean, if he's not currently controlling the territories, it's only proper that I secure it for him. It's definitely in service to the Emperor. We have no ulterior motives whatsoever. I think I'm going to work on the army first. We're going to just upgrade these, and yeah, it's the handgunners, and the Ironsides, and these long rifles. Excellent.
This belongs in my archives.
Yeah, we'll just let him shoot a little bit better.
Von Draken. The Graveyard Rose.
So you have access to pistoliers.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Oh. That's why we have more stuff available. I think I'm going to leave that up for now and get some more swordsmen. And next turn, we can recruit some extra handgunners. Perfect. So commandments are something we can issue across a province that we control in its entirety, and they usually just give us a nice little bonus to the entire region. I think I take this for now. So this doesn't go into effect until next turn, but next turn it means that I can recruit 3 units instead of just 2, which will be really helpful when I'm trying to pull up more handgunners and potentially outriders. I don't have enough of these schematics yet, but when we do, we're going to get more rockets. I'm sure our infantry units who were taking friendly fire in that last fight are thrilled about this. There are no concerns here at all. Excellent. Just another pile of money in the bank. Okay. Capture a second province. And this is going to be our next one. Steingart, and then we'll head over to Fort Seoul.
Such a thing is impossible.
Uncovering the arcane.
I don't think we can get this turn. So I'm pretty sure that this has walls that we're going to need to deal with.
Amethyst
And if we're going to be
Guardian.
sieging a settlement like that, I want to at least
I
have
call upon your
a
might.
slightly more capable army before we try it. These guys do seem pretty handy. Just to flank and deal with stuff.
Lady of
I think we will get a couple of these. I'll probably just go ahead and max out the army while we're here and then move on to take that. Spend 2 turns recruiting and then move in. Dismiss one of those, grab another, just upgrade them to spearmen with shields. Shields are important, honestly, along with that extra 8 melee defense. It's very handy. So everything is working fine.
Rider of the Dragon.
And if I recruit these spears first, I can break this down and replace it next turn. Oh, and thinking about this, I mentioned this at the end of the first turn.
You may bow.
Hello, Carl. How about a treaty?
Right.
Let's trade.
Surely,
Commerce is the path to victory.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this fine Marktag?
Absolutely. Let's trade.
Empire's blessing.
Bolster the income.
Greetings, my countrymen.
Well, these guys don't like us as much. How about our other neighbors? Oh right, these guys are with the Wood Elves, and we're already trading with them, apparently. We may have some grumpy neighbors in the not-so-distant future. Okay. Not bad. Oh, yeah, so we're not the only ones recruiting here. Ooh, it's just a pile of extra schematics. Nice. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's also very tempting. But I think we're just gonna go with this. This is a 33% increase to their firepower.
The peak of mortal might.
Alright,
Dark
and we
Lady
can dismantle
of
this.
None, wielder of the pale scythe. Our objective draws us on.
And you are going to go ahead
Join
and
me,
pick up
for the pillars of the world tremble.
2 Outriders. Whoops.
My madness. Come and die.
Okay, I did not realize those guys were there. They're the less civilized orcs, if you know, the normal orcs could be considered civilized in any way.
Wind for generations.
Huh. What do we pull up another one of? I'm going to get another handgunner. It's very tempting to take this super early. 7 turns, though. Ugh. You know what? Let's go with that. I think we can make it work.
In the empire of our innovation.
Oh, wait, I actually have... Technically, I do have enough money to just go ahead and unlock this right away. Ooh. If I do that, we would get access to some stuff that I'm probably not supposed to have just yet.
Mage.
So if I unlocked the engines, we'd get 1 each of these 2, as long as I can afford them. Which I probably could. I'm gonna do that. Well, let's get greedy.
All these if we are to stand against the old foe.
So, to get both of those next turn, I'm going to need 3,200 gold. Currently we'll have 2,600.
For Verena and Nuln.
But breaking this down gives us 450, so that's 3,000.
Amethyst Guardian.
And if I lose one of you...
Your time may be at an end. Von Draken.
Okay, that's 27, 3150, and I said I need 3,200, right?
Shaiish blows me thither.
I think I just don't recruit you, and that should be fine. Yeah, okay. We're getting a little greedy here, but I think it'll pay off. The Gardens of Moor.
The Gardens of Moor are bastions of solitude in this dark world, where my arcane research and rapid transposition are made manifest.
Okay. So we can build gardens in basically any of the territory that's Empire-controlled. And when we do, we can then teleport there. And apparently they also have extra stuff we can build in them. Handy. I'm not going to do that immediately. Mostly just because a little bit tight on funds, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll work on this. 80 Imperial Authority. Fair enough. Just continue securing the Empire. We will do this.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
And we will do this with
We are the strength
all of the various toys. This is actually what I'm going to build here. The income doesn't seem quite as high as this, but the value of it is mostly in that extra marble that we can get income from trade with.
When war does not call, it is better that I am alone.
Okay.
New knowledge is crucial for
So
our
now I
elucidation.
think we're ready to go and take this city. We'll see.
Great suffering.
Ooh. Okay. It's a little spookier than I would have liked. It's because of the walls, isn't it? I think we're going to need to spend a turn or two just sieging it, then. If we build some towers, that will help us to just deal with walls without taking too much damage on the way in. And once we have these towers, we should be able to make it work. And that's if they don't just come out to try and deal with us in the field. In which case, it's much easier to deal with them.
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
Alright. The other nice part about sieging this is it stops them from being able to recruit anything else, so they're stuck with whatever they have in that army right now. Okay, so keep our current hero and take him into successful battles. Can do. Alright, how's this looking? Okay. It's predicting a victory. Oh wow, the auto-resolve. Sorry, the auto-resolve is just giving us a pretty clean win there. They do only have melee. These are vampires, they don't really have too much in the way of ranged attackers. The trick would be getting our riders and steam tank through the walls, which shouldn't be too difficult. Huh. We could also just take one more turn. I think with 4 of these towers, I'd be much more comfortable. Oh, and I should take this down and put something else in there instead. We're not going to be keeping that in there, we'll put it in either Wissenberg or Dotternbach. And keep Nuln for more important facilities. Okay, we need to deal with this quickly.
The other side beckons.
Oh. Where is this guy? Alright, I don't mind that at all. Very handy.
How should we proceed?
Oh. Yeah, you might be joining the army. Oh. Oh, level 16. Oh, he does get a Pegasus. Handy. So he's a melee specialist. That could be useful, especially with this training. He's also very good at softening up enemy armies or garrisons, which might end up being what I have him doing more than anything else. I'm thinking we just want this to grow at the moment.
By the comet! Pick up the pace!
Send these spirits to Mor's realm.
Okay, close victory now. We have 2 sets of siege towers. I think we can take this. Let's see how we do. Yep. Oh, those are a lot of towers. Okay. We're gonna start over here, I think. This side has a few too many towers all along these walls. This one isn't quite as well defended. No, especially with these 4 getting right in the way. Let's get these siege towers moving up. If we can clear the walls and get our guns lining those walls, we're going to have a very straightforward time of this.
Elspeth von Draken.
And in the meantime, we do have mortars that can just go to work. Yeah, it's a very small hill, but any elevation can help if we want them to be able to shoot over it and inside those walls.
Great cannon!
These guys are going to be kind of useless at the moment, but once we get through the walls and take one of these gates, they'll be able to go in and help. A steam tank too. The steam tank might actually be able to get in through the wall instead of having to wait too, and the cannon can help with that as well. Okay. Yeah, you guys are going to be following behind this. You guys will be following behind that.
Elspeth von Draken. Spirita of
Alright,
Shais.
let's get this started. Where are they? But they have people on the walls, otherwise these towers would not be active. Okay. You guys go there, you guys go there, you guys there, you guys there. And all of you are going in behind them to climb up after they're in place. Same with you. The cannons I'm going to have shooting... Actually, just shoot that gatehouse. You two are going to wait until I see where things are exactly. Okay.
The dead call.
Ha!
Oh yeah, that firing arc is fantastic for getting in behind walls.
Take your targets! Great cannon! By Ulrich's wrath! Go! Send this out! Taking position! Fire!
Okay, it's just crypt ghouls, and they can hide fairly effectively.
Engineer! Swordsman!
You guys don't need to be running.
Emperor!
I don't want you getting ahead of these towers.
Show us the
And you guys should not be firing just yet. Okay, that gate is almost open. Perfect. Which means the steam tank will be getting in there soon.
fire!
Alright. And we have our swords on the walls. Perfect.
By Ulrich's wrath! Climbing the wall, sir! Climb! By Dur Maraz! By Sigmar's will! Handgunners!
Good. And now we don't have to worry about those towers. I do, however, need to worry about that vampire on the wall.
By the amethyst wind.
We are ready! Crank that machine! The Heldenhammer!
The graveyard rose.
Why are you going that way, Elspeth?
I go to glory.
There we go.
Shadows at my call.
Yep, and she's just going to be doing that directly onto the vampire's head. Repeatedly.
Sigmar wills it.
Soldiers of the
these cannons probably shouldn't be firing right now.
Load it, sir!
However, these gates are open, aren't they? Yes, they are. Which means the steam tank can get in here and hopefully wreak havoc.
Men of Sigmar, do your duty!
Do we have tanks in this high fantasy setting? Yes. Yes, we do.
Position!
Those mortars are actually getting a perfect shot in here, aren't they?
Moving! Weapons drawn!
Okay. Let's go ahead and get in there.
By go, Moraz!
Okay.
No lingering! Formation! March!
Oh, right, and I'm forgetting to do that.
We serve the Emperor! Prepare for combat!
Okay, this tank can just sort of run on through, can't it?
Understood!
Although it hasn't been dealing with anything big that can really get in its way. Like these cavalry.
At speed! Moving! Quickly! Quick march! We obey!
Wizardess of Nuln, Mage of Death, I go. Spiritor of Shaiish,
Yep.
Formation!
We'll just have this steam tank getting in and making a mess back here. We should be shooting that.
the Dark Lady of Nuln, Elspeth von Draken. Right!
They're trying very hard to keep these walls clear.
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
At speed! Go! Sigmar guides us! Yes, my lord! To battle! Roar! Take the ground!
Oh, perfect. Lord is dead. Alright, that should do a lot for us. We can just clear these walls, and I think we have on this side. Let's start getting these guns up here.
No lingering!
And if we can get them lined up here, the steam tank can just drag everything around and distract them right into the line of fire.
For Heldenhammer!
By the amethyst wind,
To battle! Weapons primed, sir! Handgunners! Form a ring of steel! Charge! Ready for war! No lingering! Show us the foe!
Alright, slowly but surely.
Ready to fire! The Empire endures! Sigmar, show us! Quick march! Whippers at the ready! For the Emperor! Take position! Slay them!
Okay, I like this thing. You can just drive it right into the middle of everything and throw that down, and then drive on out.
Formation, march! Sigmar commands! For Heldenhammer! For the
Oh,
Warhammer!
looks like we're getting some skeletons up
the
here. That's
graveyard
unacceptable.
rose. All will meet more in time.
Attack! Return to duty! Go! Understood! Take the ground! At speed! Quick march! Now!
Draken, wizardess of Nuln.
For Heldenhammer! Destroy it!
Okay, yeah, these swords have been a little battered. I think we're doing alright, and I think we're about to win.
Take the ground! It is the... Awaiting orders! Awaiting orders! Hand gunners! Understood! Ready for war!
Actually,
Take position!
I should send this steam tank up here to start capturing some of these other areas.
Fly! To battle! Yes, sir!
Yeah, this tower that they built up here to fire down at us is not
We are Sigma
ideal.
affairs! For the twin-tailed comet! Formation! March! Go! By go,
Just
Moran!
get in there and be fighting in that area.
Hand gunners! For the Emperor!
The winds take me.
Them aside!
Damn you!
Conditions
Alright,
acceptable!
and you guys can head in here.
Taking position! We
Why are you...
Sigma affairs!
Here,
Go!
go this way.
Quicker! Hand gunners!
Why are they trying to climb the tower to get there?
Take the ground!
You silly gunners. Just go through the gates. There we go.
The Empire endures! Quickly! Moving! At speed! Take the ground! Hand gunners!
Capturing that point is a victory. If
Yes, is-
minor.
If minor, yeah.
Darkness is
Still got a
my
ways to go.
steed.
Quick,
Let's get these guys down off the walls.
Ready for war! Yes, my lord!
There's not really too much down here for them to hit anymore.
What do you bid? Sigma guides us! Formation! March! We obey! Quickly!
And this tank does need a little bit of help.
Finding range, sir! Hand gunners! Moving now! Weapons at the ready! Hand gunners! At speed! Take
We're just going to
aim!
get all of our handguns heading up here.
Hand gunners! We are Sigma!
I forgot that none of them have auto shoot on.
Target and fire!
Just acquire and shoot anything that moves that isn't living. If it's undead, kill it dead. Make it
Ready
deader.
for war!
Yep, that one's done. That's done. Yeah, we haven't quite won yet, but we're getting there quickly.
Chasing the shadow of
Alright,
death.
and all of you guys are going to be coming with.
Battle!
We're just going to take this slowly and methodically.
Our weapons are yours! Stop!
Yep, everyone else out there can wait. We'll get you guys heading in here, and once they're distracted, they can head around to take any other points that are behind enemy lines.
Moving! For France! Ready to
For
fire!
friends. Oh, Carl.
Formation!
I wonder if we'll be able to confederate him. I didn't see the option, but I imagine he's going to be a tricky one to convince to join up with somebody else.
Understood!
Alright.
That point
Yeah, let's get you in here too.
Greater events
Speed things up a little bit. And once they're all lined up, we should be able to just shoot this down. Oh, is the steam tank in the way? Yes, yes it is. feel like that's not the best use of my ammo. Oh dear. They're through. I should probably not be speeding it up quite that much. Although if they come through the wall that they built, that makes things a lot easier to shoot, doesn't it? Oh, and that was all of it. Nice. Honestly, that went fairly well. The frontline infantry got a little bit battered, but overall, about as well as could be expected. These frontliners are a little bit on the expendable side, too. Not that we're going to tell them that, but they are. Excellent. Occupy that. Ooh, and Elspeth got her horse. That'll do a lot to help her navigate around these battlefields.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh. Oh, that is very nice. Let's help it grow to make sure it gets there as quickly as possible. Oh, we don't have quite enough money. It's okay, we'll get there.
Move!
The graveyard rose.
Let's go ahead and merge these two.
Amethyst Magistrate.
And then next turn we'll have you join the army.
Rider of the Dragon
And hopefully
in Carmine.
deal with these savage orcs before they decide to pick a fight with me. Because they will absolutely decide to pick a fight with me. Yeah, and I think this is the correct option.
I must study this.
Oh, we got 2 points. Perfect. Whew. We don't have too many of these at the moment. We only have the one. This benefits more units in the army. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll probably get 2 points in here and 1 point in here before we start working on other stuff.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Extra mobility, better shots. Good. And I don't believe we have anything we want to recruit yet, so end turn.
Wielder of the pale
It's nice to see
side.
all that vampire corruption disappearing. Don't have to worry about that.
The nation calls.
Alright, get in the army.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Oh, and that counts. Cool. Okay, so this is a very straightforward army. It's just a bunch of orcs with one set of arrows and a couple of cavalry. It is, on the other hand, going to be a lot harder of a fight than what we've been dealing with so far, because savage orcs have no armor, but a pile of physical resistance, which makes them a lot more annoying to actually just take
Von
out.
Draken.
I do also want to get rid of these goblins, but I think these have to take priority. Other thing I could do... Oh no, that costs 3,000, so we can't build any of those yet. Kind of paying for that bit of tech early, but I think it's going to pay off really well. Because these replenish over time, and in another 11 turns we can pick up another one of each. Huh. I think we can take this. Oh, there it were with the dwarves. There's an opportunity here. So these dwarves, currently kind of like us, but aren't too keen one way or another. But if we request to join this war against the things we want to deal with anyway, we can extract a little bit of friendship from them in terms of money. And we could definitely use that 1100 gold. Could also go with the non-aggression pact, but I don't think I need to worry about that. We'll just go with the money.
Fine.
And get paid for starting a war that we were planning to start anyway. And that puts us in a much better position financially. Alright, you. Oh, okay, so he's just willing to take this fight. Okay, what does this battlefield look like? Forest at the back. Okay. I think this is workable. I mean, definitely workable. I could just auto-resolve this, but I think we're going to fight this. See if we can't take fewer casualties and prep for clearing out the goblins in the next turn or two. Plus, we do have a garrison from the city reinforcing us here, which will be pretty helpful, especially if we can wait for them to get here before starting the fight. I'm not sure how possible that is going to be, but we are going to try. Yep, we'll set up right in front of where they're coming in. And see what we can do.
Elspeth von Draken, Wizardess of Nuln.
Yes, sir. Handgunners!
As usual, these handgunners are going to be the bread and butter of our entire operation.
Separate!
Outriders!
These outriders are also going to be pretty important. What they can do is deploy outside of the usual area, and hopefully distract a good chunk of this army and keep it from colliding with us too early.
Elevate cannon!
Keep the artillery in the back. As close to the tree line as we can get without actually being in it, so the trees aren't getting in the way.
What do you bid? Spearmen!
And then we split up our melee, cover as much as we can.
The Empire endures! Listen up! Sighted and ready.
Alright. I think that's just about everything. Wait, who else is back here?
Marina, guide
Oh,
our
right,
aim.
steam tank. This also going to do is as much as possible to just distract everything coming at us.
Elspeth
Try and slow
von
them down.
Draken.
What do you bid? Formation march! To battle!
Okay, that was not the most impressive of volleys, but they didn't see too much action in that last round. And like I mentioned before, that physical resistance on all of these orcs is going to make things very annoying.
Elevate
Plus, I think the really good part about these guys isn't how much damage they're doing at once. It's more about how hard they are to actually catch while they're doing that damage.
Moving now! Formation march! At speed!
Oh,
Taking
but
position!
I do need to pay attention to them.
No lingering!
Something tells me they don't want to actually get caught.
To battle! At speed! Take position!
Oh. Yeah, you guys need to focus on those boar boys. We do not want those things getting into any of our ranks. They're honestly the most dangerous part about this, other than the war boss over here.
Finding range, sir! Go! Sigma guides us! Formation march!
Oh, we are shredding those. Perfect.
Ready for war!
Good, good. Okay, now get the others. Oh, and you guys are probably going to need to turn around and move. Yep.
Moving now! Take the ground!
Alright, those are shattered too. Shoot that war boss. And let's make sure that we're cutting down that health as much as we can, as quickly as we can. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Thought I saw things flanking me that I didn't want to have flanking me for a moment. Oh wow. Yeah, that health bar is just getting eaten. Perfect. Oh, you guys keep moving, don't get caught. And then head down the hill. Excellent. The boss is dead. You guys intercept. Captain can help with that. Elspeth herself can help with that. And we've got reinforcements coming. Looks like they're all already on the field too. Excellent. We'll send them in this direction. There are a lot more orcs over there. You guys are just going to flank them and get that under control. You guys need to retreat. Where's that steam tank? There it is. You can head in here too.
Elspeth von Draken, by the amethyst wind! Doom, take this!
So the bright side of this spell specifically in this fight is that the magic attacks she gives to the allies gets through that physical resistance and makes whoever's fighting these orcs a lot better at doing it. Alright, I want all of you to shoot those arrows.
The graveyard rose.
Sir! Take the ground! Quick march!
God, the steam tank is so good.
For the twin-tailed comet!
This was also a really clean extraction. I'm very happy with how that worked out.
Darkness is my steed. I go.
Okay, they've got those boars on the way over here again.
Yes!
It's okay. The steam tank is already over there intercepting.
Attack! I speak
Alright,
You act!
you guys head this way.
Yes,
We're going to reposition the guns,
battle!
and give them an opening to shoot through.
Forthwith!
Ready!
Oh shoot, I lost track of my horses. They're actually doing pretty well for themselves over there. Okay, let's get these guns pointing in here.
Quicker!
Rescue these swords.
Go! I'm Arena, listen! Yes, quickly! To battle! No lingering!
Oh, and this entire line needs to charge. I think we just won. Oh yeah, we did. They might not have quite given up yet, but we've won this.
Take position! Now, for the Emperor! Formation march!
Yeah, this distraction from the Outriders was really helpful overall. They did a very good job of it. You guys don't need to be there. Steam Tank doesn't particularly care, but you guys don't need to be chasing.
Elspeth von Draken!
For Heldenhammer!
Alright, we're not going to let more of these retreat than we possibly can, because they'll continue trying to fight us if we do let them get away.
Outriders! Take the ground! Quick march! Which target, General? At speed! Outriders! At speed!
These Outriders are going to be so good at chasing things down too.
By Ulrich's wrath! Outriders! By Galmaraz! Quick march!
I like having these guys. I wonder what those... there was another version of them at the 3rd tier. I'm curious to see how that works out.
Yes, quickly! Outriders! Yes, sir, quickly!
Okay, we can speed this up a bit. Yeah, that went really well. Okay. Decisive victory. We lost some swords, but that is why they are there, is to run interference while everything else takes the army apart. This steam tank is doing so much work. A worthwhile investment, I think. Ooh. Oh wow, we got so many schematics out of that. Nice. Oh. So this is a very snowbally currency, isn't it? I'm going to call it a currency. So basically, this encourages you to stack your army with as many gunpowder units as you possibly can. Put them all together and watch the fireworks. I think I'm going to take the money here.
They consume our supplies. Get rid of them.
And, yeah,
Those that serve your cause gain experience over time, my lord. Be sure to guide their development to your advantage.
yeah, we've been working on that. Ooh, handy. Ranked up after winning 4 more offensive battles and started a war. That's about what we did. Yep. Oh, we got a lot of cool
Amethyst
stuff.
Magistrix.
So this is something we can just give to people. Alright. That's a good one too. I think I'm going to give her this instead. Just make sure she has at least some basics to work with.
Von Draken.
Yep, keep working on that gunnery. Piercing shots, and you help us get more XP.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
I think we might... I'm not sure if we'll get to clear out all of them, but we'll be able to clear out most of this turn. These guys don't get a chance to retreat again, which is really important. I think I'm going to give it to this guy. Since it works for melee attacks and ranged attacks, which means his attacks now set things on fire, slow them down, and give them weakness to fire damage, all at the same time, which is pretty good. I'm going to fight this one, even though we've already taken out basically half the army here. There's still enough of them there that I don't trust auto-resolve to give me a clean win. I do like seeing the extra ranks on all of these guns. The more ranks they have, the more accurate they become. And that is important. Especially for these guys. I did not appreciate seeing them just land shot after shot on top of my own units' heads. Okay, so basically the same terrain as we had last time, but this time we don't have any reinforcements. Somehow I think we're going to be okay.
Elspeth von Draken. The Graveyard Rose.
Handgunners! Swordsman!
Going to try and keep the really damaged units away from the front line. And ideally just give them some time to recover.
The Empire endures! Weapons primed!
Okay.
Master Craftsman! Engineer! Outriders!
Yep, you guys just shoot those cavalry as soon as the fight starts, and hopefully clear them out.
Great cannon! Cannons! Fire! For Heldenhammer! Outriders!
Ah, shoot. I was hoping they'd get another shot off before getting tangled. It's okay.
Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, General!
If we split them up, they should be able to get some shots in.
The ground quakes! Go! To battle! Quick march! Quickly!
There we go.
Formation march! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath, we serve the Emperor! For France! Taking position! No lingering!
Yep, and while they're busy trying to chase those down, they get shredded by the
March!
volleys. There we go.
No lingering!
What's this looking like over here? Okay, steam tank is intercepting as it should.
Elspeth von Draken, by the amethyst wind. Yes! Shadows at my call. For Nuln!
Battle protocols! A matter of locomotion.
Ah, shoot, they got on top of the guns. All of you in. May have gotten a little bit too carried away there. Oh dear. Yeah, we're taking a lot more damage than we should be here.
Outriders! Moving now! Take the ground!
The bright side is this is the last time they can retreat. When this is done, the entire army's gone, no matter what. As long as we win. There they go. Probably should have set these guys up a little bit better. If I'd angled them properly, they would have shot these down before they got anywhere close to us. Alright. Lessons learned. We'll improve next time. Unless this Marcus had an exceptionally good set of equipment, that's a good way to get himself killed in this setting. We'll take the money again.
War is cruel. We do not need to be.
800 gold is
Elspeth
currently more
von
than an entire
Draken.
turn of income for us, so it's important. Yeah, we'll leave that at 2 points, grab 1 point in here, and that unlocks our ability to get further into the tree,
This belongs in my archives.
which is good, because even if I don't have anything at rank 7 yet, we are very close to it.
Victory carries
These skills
on the
are
wind
very
of
strong, but they
magic.
only apply to units with a certain amount of experience, so having access to them when you get those units
Dark
to that
Lady
level is
of
very
Nuln.
nice.
I require absolute solitude and silence.
Okay. Not bad. Going to go ahead and upgrade Dodernbach. I don't... As much as I'm fairly sure he can't really do anything to Wissenberg with that small of an army, I'd rather be safe. Oh, and we can go ahead and make one of these. Where do I want to put it? I think right here in Feldorf. Could also put it back in Nuln, but Nuln is in a fairly safe place here. Karl's right north of it, and we're friends with him. It shouldn't be...
By
Oh yeah, we can even
come in peace. Of course.
sign a non-aggression pact with you guys. I'll take that.
Yes. I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
I want to trade with you, Karl.
Welcome, my... Yes. Approach it.
Nobody wants to trade yet. It's very unfortunate.
Aye.
That's okay. They'll be willing to trade soon enough. But yeah, Nuln is, I think, fairly safe. Karl and this guy are... and this guy. These are all friendly faces. We shouldn't have to worry about warping back to defend Nuln right away, but Feldorf is a little bit less certain. Let's go ahead and build one here. with, an arcane tower in the middle of the cemetery. That's definitely the proper way to respect the dead. Okay. I don't think we're going to be doing that, not immediately, but... Oh, I guess the point of this is to let you build a tower somewhere else, and just teleport there at a discount, if you want to start a war in another part of the Empire.
Verena and Nuln.
Oh. Oh, these... Oh. Oh, that gives me access to mortars? Yeah, we're building that right here. And next turn we're going to recruit
Uncovering the
one or two more
arcane.
mortars. They won't be the really good ones, but those are a lot harder to get our hands on.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
I think I might just do one more mortar. Let's put the two of you together. Yeah, wow. So not only does it give me access to mortars, and knights too, melee knights, and handgunners, this upkeep discount on the armies in this region and everything next to it means that this is a great spot to just keep another army at a cheaper cost than I'd usually be able to. I like that. I'm not going to do this. Next turn's going to be upgrading this to a higher settlement, and I won't have enough money if I do that right now. I do, however, have enough to get an upgrade here. And the question is, what do I upgrade? Huh. I'm about to have more mortars. This could be a really useful upgrade for them. This too. More power. It's just a good way to get them from one place to another. I'm gonna get this. The extra explosion radius is nice.
Made manifest.
Oh, and we get a recruitment discount for gunnery units. Nice. Okay, so just use your gunnery units in battle. We can do this. We need to do another 5 upgrades and construct a foundry, so the level 3 version of the engineering chain. Also something we're planning to do. Okay. Seems fair. What? Okay. I'm okay with this. This is a pretty cool weapon. Just more explosions. Many more explosions. Probably something that's exclusive to engineers again. Right? Yep, engineers and master engineers. Fair enough. More explosions and better explosions. I am liking this faction. Elspeth has some funny stuff.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
What do you want, Sterland? Yeah, but you can pay us a little bit more for that, can't you? Festag yet. Oh no. I believe it though. And they have a few more orcs than they did the last time I looked. Okay. They left it as is, which... that's okay. It's unfortunate. But...
Amethyst Mage.
oh, they didn't retreat far enough, so we'll get to knock that out. This gets repaired. Wow, okay, so... I don't like that. We can get rid of that.
Shaiish.
I guess we'll have to recruit the extra artillery
Bring
next turn then.
darkness upon our foes.
We're not going to get back here in time, but that's okay. They made it personal. They made it very personal. Not quite the same battlefield we were on before. Similar. But a little bit different.
Standing by. The Empire endures. Emperor's might.
These guys don't have any cavalry though. It's all infantry. And that should make this a very straightforward fight. Oh, wait, I forgot one of you.
What do you bid? By Ulrich's wrath. Spearmen.
Line the spears up behind you so they can shuffle back if needed. I'm not really expecting them to need to.
Ready for war. For Heldenhammer.
Alright, let's get this going.
Great cannon. By Ulrich's wrath.
These helpless fools will soon cower in fear. For who could stand against the oncoming tide of death itself?
Our weapons are yours. Cannons, fire!
Oh, wow. That volley did a lot more.
Yes, General.
And when we're covering them with artillery fire, that... ooh. Makes it a lot harder for them to approach cleanly, doesn't it?
Outriders.
They haven't had to move an inch yet. Alright, time to move.
Quick march! At speed! Crank that machine! For the comet, ready! Go! Quickly!
Just line up and get ready to shoot.
Hand gunners!
Darkness is my
S-
steed.
Move forward a bit and start training that health bar.
Advance!
We are ready!
Alright, now turn around, you guys need to deal with that war boss.
We serve France! Hand gunners! Shoot them!
They made it very personal by attacking my settlement.
For the Emperor!
Very, very personal. The bright side of this too is that because they ended their turn by marching, they don't have any retreat options available. even if we don't wipe out every last enemy on this battlefield, none of them leave it alive, and that's the faction off the map. And then we can turn around and extract those goblins from the other settlements. I'm mostly just chasing these down to get extra schematics. Alright. Very good. I like seeing that 0 under my losses column. Gotrek and Felix. These two are fun. Gotrek is a slayer dwarf, basically a dwarf who's vowed to hunt the most glorious death he possibly can, and Felix has sworn that he will stay by Gotrek's side until he finds that death, and record all of his adventures until then. They're a fun pair. Yeah, let's take the treasury here.
War is cruel. We do not need to be.
Oh. Oh wow, that's a lot of extra winds of magic. I appreciate that. We got a horse for our captain. Ooh, that's a good one for the captain too. And we've started unlocking these regiments of renown. These are really handy as emergency recruits.
Elspeth von Draken.
I don't think I'm going to be getting them into the army at the moment. They are pricier than the basic versions. And I think this army is pretty set as is for now. At least until we get these back. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock that.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
Oh, we got this. Excellent. So now we're just going to start making our war machines even better. Let's make you as hard to hit as possible. Just help him survive on the front line.
Nulners, move!
I guess we may as well upgrade this then. Yeah, so Steingart is going to be our next target. The trick is just going to be approaching this safely. These armies aren't particularly scary. Goblins are... they're some of the least... This description of them is very accurate. The spear is a solid weapon, piercing and defensive. Goblins, not so much. They're very easy to rout because this leadership value is exceptionally low. The Empire basic infantry is on the low side too, but even they have better morale than goblins. And this is much closer to the typical average, is around 70, so they're very easy to break. They have no armor to work with, their shields are terrible. Yeah, they're basically just a giant wall of walking target practice. I'm mostly worried about the garrison, if anything. Yeah, they do have some orcs. Some wolf riders. I think that might be a fight we can take, even if we're horribly outnumbered. With that said, planning to get some extra recruits in Fealdorf before we declare that war. And see if there are with anybody that I can exploit for extra money before we declare that war.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. suppose it suits well enough.
Yeah, we'll get that at some point. I'm not in any rush. Yep, go ahead and get that upgrade, rebuild this, get our income back in order.
Franz. Many call me Emperor.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
Hmm.
Approach as friend and make your offer.
I'd have to pay him for it. I don't like that. We'll wait. He should be a bit more willing to make that deal sooner.
Hail to your Emperor, manlings.
Hmm. What are you at war with?
Or I'll take you.
Oh, you're at war with Averland. Perfect. Well, that makes things very easy for me. We'll spend a turn recruiting and then we'll go in.
We are the strength of the
Oh,
Empire.
shoot. I completely forgot to switch this commandment. We're not recruiting in there anymore.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Oops. That's a bit of a mistake. I'm pretty happy with this corps of handgunners. I don't think we need any more. These guys could be really handy for just cleaning up goblins. We'd have to spend 2 turns recruiting, which isn't the worst. I would start running kind of dangerously low on melee to run interference, but... Oh, I don't have enough money, do I? These guys are very expensive. Okay, we'll wait to do that then. I might do that after this fight, and we'll see how this looks
Mage.
with what we have. Don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Oh, they split up. Oh, perfect. Okay. I can work with that. They sent their army up here to assault Averheim. They probably should have kept them at home. Wait, how did they get from there all the way down here?
I long for the tranquility
Wild.
of the gardens.
You know what? Let's...
Bringing bedlam.
Oh, right. He does start in the Empire, doesn't he? Okay.
Welcome, my countrymen.
We can confederate you? Already? Oh, wow. Nifty. He is a trading partner, so
Right.
that's not necessarily the best of ideas. You are willing to trade now. Excellent.
Very well.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
You're getting closer, Carl.
Come then.
Ooh.
Only Sigmar's god Ulrich
Look at
can
you.
judge it worthy
Okay,
or no.
how much money can I extract from him? This is the question. So if I join your war against these guys, you're willing to pay me for that outright. But let's get a trade deal for it at the same time.
Empire's blessings, yes.
And then let's get a non-aggression pact with a military access agreement.
Fine.
Very good.
Greetings, fellow. Aye.
Dwarves aren't quite willing to bargain with us yet. It's okay.
Not wise to show your face.
Yeah. These guys... We're going to need to uproot that as quickly as we can.
Like me, and carmine dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
I could technically just go punch him right now.
When war does not call, it is better that
It is good to see.
We
fellow
do have
sons of the
that, so
Empire.
they're not going to get upset at us if we go tromping around in their territory.
Chaos incarnate.
I'm pretty sure he starts up here. So the tricky part about the Changeling is that he doesn't have settlements the way every other faction works with. What he does is he puts hidden settlements underneath other people's settlements. And if you're not actively looking for those, they can be very hard to uproot. And his armies get hidden as long as he has the right buildings constructed in those hidden settlements. So he can also be very hard to actually track down and finish off. We're going to worry about him later. Focus on these goblins for now.
for Verena and Nuln.
Yeah, there's no shot that these guys ever take Faldorf. Good. We're going to work on Steingart first, take out their actual standing army.
Rider of the Dragon in.
Yeah, this should be a fight. But I think it's going to be a manageable one. Let's go. An excellent battlefield to get plenty of schematics to play with. So many goblins. So many goblins. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I like this battlefield at all. Ew. Okay. This could be better. So we have two choices. Either I set up here, which is honestly less than ideal. It does let us start shooting them right away, but we can get flanked on every side, which, considering how many goblins there are, isn't a good thing. That's basically their only way to win this fight, is just overpower us with numbers. And as long as we're careful about it, that shouldn't be a problem. The other problem is that by going down here, they have forests that they're approaching us through. I could head over here instead. This isn't the worst. Most of our artillery can at least fire up to here. The cannons would have a harder time, but they can just shoot once they get down over this hill. I think this is better. Let's set up in this corner.
Standing by. The Empire endures.
The Outriders are going to have to be pretty careful here. I'm going to send them out to try and intercept their cavalry. They only have the one, I think. Yeah, they only have... oh no, they have two sets of cavalry. They have Spider Riders over on the other side. We'll deal with the wolves first, and then worry about the spiders. These Outriders are also going to have to worry about these guys. They don't want to be taking shots. They have very low armor and no shields.
We are ready.
Yep. And you guys are just going to back up a bit as needed. Otherwise, shoot all of the goblins coming down off of that hill.
By forge and firearm. Spearman. The Elden Hammer.
And these guys are just going to back up once the fight starts. These guys are going to the other side. And we should be set.
We are Sigmar's heirs! No lingering! The Empire endures! Great cannon!
Yeah, and we are in range with these guys. These Hellstorms have a very long range. I appreciate. Why are you shooting into the forest? That is the worst possible place you could be shooting. I think the cannons are actually able to shoot them from that angle. Wow, nice.
Ready for war!
Well, just shoot whatever you can then. Oh, they're all coming down this way. Okay, we might need to readjust where you guys are.
We serve the Emperor! Go!
I'll move the steam tank over here, intercept whatever is actually coming down that hill.
For war! Taking position! Swordsman! Go! Take the ground!
Yep, and you see if you can shoot these wolf riders before they become a problem.
To battle! Taking position! War! Go!
As well as you can, at least.
Acceptable! Take position!
Bait them into the rest of the guns.
We serve the Emperor! Elevate cannon! Fire! Emperor's might! For the Emperor! No lingering! At speed! We are ready! Our steeds are restless! Yes, General!
And now they're in a really, really bad spot.
Gunners! Quick march! Outriders! Formation!
And once they turn around, those pistols will just shoot them down.
State troops ready!
Oh.
Quick march!
Those archers are going to be a pain.
No lingering!
But this is why I have the tank over here.
Ready for war! Sigmar! For Heldenhammer! Go! Quick march! Soldiers of the Empire!
Oh, we may not have to rescue them. Alright, go ahead and do that. Make sure we're targeting those. And you keep dismantling all their archers.
We serve France! What do you bid? For Heldenhammer! Outriders!
As soon as that breaks, we're going to deal with these archers.
Fire!
I don't like that they're shooting my handgunners, but it's okay. They can take it.
General! Yes, sir, quickly! Sigmar guides us! In range! Loaded, sir! Sir! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar commands!
Elspeth von Draken.
Alright. So far, so good. Oh, get these ones. They're shooting you. Shoot back. Make sure they stop shooting you as quickly as possible.
Outriders! Swordsman! For the Warhammer!
Okay, just pull back. That's not a fight you're winning.
Acceptable! Our orders? For the Warhammer!
Oh, those archers have recovered. Unacceptable.
Charge! Great cannon!
Oh, and you guys should actually turn around and shoot these piles of goblins that are apparently at a loss for what to do.
Swordsman! State troops ready!
Alright, you guys march on in and start clearing this up.
Ranged weapons ready! No! Formation! March! The Empire endures! Great cannon!
And take out those archers.
Warhammer! Quick march! Finding range, sir. Formation march!
I don't know why they're not charging me. It's a little odd. Reminds me a bit of something that happened in the last campaign I was streaming, but I haven't actually had any problems with it in some of my more recent playthroughs. Where they just kind of get stuck and aren't really doing anything that they should be.
Great cannon! Yes, sir! Handgunners, to battle! We obey!
You can just have a firing squad at this point.
Faster!
Elspeth von Draken.
Great cannon! Taking aim!
Taking out anything and everything that moves on this side of the map.
No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! At speed!
Oh, how did they get this many units over here?
Those at my call.
Engineer! I'll show you my work!
Whoa. Oh, that did a lot. Ow. I was not expecting it to just blow up those goblins like that.
Sigmar
Okay,
commands!
I like that item. Very handy.
Outriders! For the Heldenhammer! Yes, sir, quickly! For Heldenhammer!
Alright. Time to speed this up a bit. Take out as many as we can on the way out. Yeah, that went pretty darn well, I think. A little unfortunate that these Outriders took as many shots as they did, but I'm happy with it. I'm just looking at these kill counts for all of the gunpowder units and thinking, yep, this was a very one-sided fight. Elspeth herself isn't getting too much done at the moment, but right now she's a mage with no investment into spellcasting. Oh, hang on just a moment. Yep. Yeah, she's a mage with no investment in her actual spellcasting ability right now, so it's going to be a little bit before she comes online. At the moment, though, I'm okay with her just working on making sure the army works better. Oh wow, we already completed that. Ooh, got enough for some upgrades. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to need to step away for just a moment, and we'll be back to continue exterminating goblins after that. So, be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. So I think the first thing we do is go see what we can upgrade in here. I'm not sure I'm going to do too many of these upgrades, and I might just focus on the others. These Outriders are handy, but I think I'm going to reserve judgment until I get my hands on these versions. The grenade launchers seem like they might be a little more impressive than the pistols. Those explosions are helpful. And they reload faster too. Wow. They don't have as much ammo. By like one shot, but I'm definitely going to wait before I invest anything into those upgrades. Oh, these start getting very expensive, don't they? I could get this. Or we could just get more rockets. More rockets are fun, but at the moment I only have the one rocket battery, so I think we're going to wait with that upgrade. And I'm going to take this one. These handgunners are just doing so much work, and this just lets them do even more work.
Every blade and bullet will find its mark. Elspeth von Draken.
Speaking of which, the iron sides are already at rank 7, and so is that steam tank. We'll go ahead and start getting these. So this upgrades the steam tanks and the artillery. This upgrades the pistols. We're gonna go ahead and get this first.
I must
The rest
keep
of
my
these handgunners
weakness
should
for
be
arcane
following
trinkets
shortly.
in check.
Ooh, we just get free income. Perfect. That is everything I could ask for.
The nation calls.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
I do have enough money to recruit those cavalry if I want, but I don't think I want to do that until we get over to Faldorf and are able to intercept these guys if they try to cause trouble. I guess I could do this. Feels very wasteful, but it only costs 1,000 gold. How much do I get for that quest? Oh. Yeah, you know what? That's 2,000 free gold. Let's go ahead and do that. Wasteful, yes, but I'm okay with that if it means we just get free money.
Amethyst Mage.
Okay. That is so big. I think this is the correct one. I would probably be taking this if I had a second steam tank, but for now we'll go ahead and get these 3 first, and then pick that up. Oh, he has 2
For
points.
Verena and Nuln.
Continue being harder. Oh, wait. What does this do? Oh. It's melee defense for himself and everybody else in range. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. So the last thing on my list is figuring out if I want to confederate these guys or not. I'm not sure if I do. So, obviously, getting these territories under my control earlier is always helpful, but it also opens me up to these vampires, and the Wood Elves who probably aren't going to be particularly pleasant neighbors either. Drake's, she doesn't like anybody. It's tempting. I guess the other argument against Confederation at the moment is that Wissenland is very close to being in open rebellion, and I would not like to have to double back to put that down right now. That is going back to stability over the next 8 turns. Most of it's just because those orcs decided to pillage Wissenberg. But that'll stabilize. I think I'll wait at least a turn. I don't like negative growth. It's very unfortunate.
Uncovering the arcane.
I have a lot of money and I just kind of came into all of that. It's okay, we're about to start needing it once this upgrades. That fort might be an interesting spot to try and capture too.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
What are you wanting? Oh, you want a trade agreement? And you're offering to pay me for it? Absolutely, Carl. But you can pay a little bit more. I will haggle for every piece of gold. Do we need it at the moment? No. Will we need it? Yes. We will always have use for more money. Wait, we get... Oh, wow. Okay, that's really interesting. I didn't think that she was going to be available for the Empire. I guess it makes sense. But Ulrika is a Kislevite, more than an Empire-aligned character, from what I understand. Reports of mutilated bodies across the Sylvanian countryside. Well, build some walls. Tall walls, specifically. Excellent. Extra schematics. Maintain another province. We're actually about to get that as soon as we take this fort.
I ain't doing that.
I won't complain. Costs level 3. This one we get at level 2. That is a very, very juicy landmark. Some of these I'm not sure if they're part of the base game or if they're just... Oh, well, this one I'm pretty sure isn't. I'm using a couple of mods for this campaign. They're fairly lightweight, but one of them is called Immortal Landmarks and just adds more of these type of buildings to the game than are available in the base version. I personally like it a lot. None of them have felt outright game-breaking. They're strong, yes, but obviously you do need to capture the settlement and then build the building before you get access to any of it. But a lot of it's fun for me just because it gives you extra tidbits of flavor and lore to add to the entire world that you're exploring, which is a lot of fun. Alright, go ahead and upgrade that, and we're going to... Do I want more income or growth? Well, that's hard. More money helps to grow things better. I think we're going to go with the income. 1900 is a little bit on the low side for my taste. Not going to go for that yet. Definitely something I'm keeping an eye on, but I think we're going to go ahead and start working our way down the trade and industry tree. Let's go ahead and get these two. We're actually doing a lot of trading right now, so... And we also have we have an iron mine already. No gem or gold, but the extra income from trade tariffs is pretty solid.
We need all these if we are to stand against the old folk.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
They really want to be confederated, don't they? Wow. I mean, I don't blame them. They have the changeling rotting their territory from underneath them, and the vampires are on their doorstep. I'm going to end up fighting these vampires in the immediate future.
Come then. Only Sigma's god
Aye.
Ooh, the
Let's
dwarves want
hear
to
what you have
trade.
to say.
Perfect.
We'll hear it before Oath Gold. Sure enough.
Give me more money. So they don't mind too much that we were trading with the dwarves that they were busy exterminating. That's very considerate of them. Alright, let's go take this fort.
For Sigma.
Decisive victory, huh? Oh, it does come with walls. Lovely. And we can't build siege equipment. I think this is okay. I kind of want to fight this. It's been a while since I fought in a fort battle. Although this is the type of fight, or a similar fight, is one of the first experiences I had in this game. If you decide to play as the High Elves, and I think specifically with Alariel's campaign, you end up running in headfirst into a fort very early in the game, and it can be a very tricky fight. I think we're definitely going to be focusing on one side of this battlefield at a time. Yeah. Make sure the cannons can shoot that tower. Ideally, I just deconstruct this tower to start with, and then we move on from there. We'll let the steam tank work on that gatehouse.
Ready for war! Your artillery, Graf!
And then our melee will go up and over the walls.
Elspeth von Draken.
Turn on melee, Hugo, punch that door. It feels very strange to see Empire tents with goblins next to them. I guess the goblins decided the tents were functional enough to keep instead of destroying in whatever way. Turn off that fire at will for now. And just make sure that tower dies.
We are the clenched fist of Nuln! By blade and bullet, by magic and might, the Empire shall stand triumphant!
Kinda surprised they aren't on top of that wall at the moment, but I'm not going to complain. It'll make things a little bit easier.
To us the foe! By Ulrich's wrath!
Okay, they're getting on top of the wall. A little bit late.
Empire endures!
Actually, I take it back. Nobody get on these walls. We're just going to blast our way through.
I go to glory!
We are ready!
Okay, so you are going to shoot that wall. Everybody else... Okay, the rocket battery can't fire over it, but you two can. And will.
Chasing the shadow of
Oh.
death!
Didn't catch that one in time, unfortunately.
Ready for war!
Okay, back up a bit further. Get out of range.
To shadows!
Oh, wow. Oh, those mortars are doing a lot of work. Wow.
We are ready!
Let's send some swords up behind them.
Take the ground! Climbing the wall, sir! Great cannon! Mortar!
All it takes is a couple of good shots landing in the middle of it all, and suddenly those ranks get thinned out very neatly. Perfect. And now the steam tank doesn't need to break through the door. Let's break this wall too.
Spin there! Formation, march! Take the ground!
Oh shoot! Oh no, they actually did turn one of these towers online.
Formation, march!
Yeah, that's not so good for those Outriders. Yikes. They got a little bit clobbered before he even realized they were taking damage.
Taking position! To battle! Save ammunition!
Save your shots until you get inside the walls, if you don't mind.
Great cannon! Pick your targets! Through together!
Oh, can they not shoot on top of walls? Okay, they can, but I can't just target ground on top of the walls. It's unfortunate.
For France! Taking position! Go! Understood! Sigma!
Sigma!
Riders!
Alright, let's line you guys up here and you can start shooting.
We are ready! Quick march! Missile troops! Fire at will! By Maras!
Those trolls are giving you a bit of trouble, aren't they?
The Dark Lady of Nome. As
It's okay. We've got our handgunners coming up behind you, and they should thin that out very neatly. See if we can't have you guys do the same.
Our weapons are yours! We obey!
Oh wow, yeah, that's going to melt. That's going to melt. Just a great big blob to shoot into.
Sigma guides us!
Oh wow.
Mage
Oh, he's a wizard.
Standing by!
I don't appreciate wizards. Enemy wizards are not allowed.
Our weapons are yours!
Elspeth von Draken.
Gunner!
Thankfully, he's kind of in a crossfire here. And is going to get himself killed very quickly.
For the twin-tailed comet! No lingering! Moving now! Quick march!
Oh, they have towers, that's what's shooting you.
And gunners!
I'd like to move you guys inside the walls, but not yet.
Yes, sir! Quickly! War! We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Formation! March! Quick march! Moving now! We obey! Taking
Okay,
position!
we took a little bit more damage here than I would have liked, but I think it's
Empire marksman!
overall acceptable.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Whole
Ready!
chunk of hull damage done to the steam tank, but we can give it some time to repair.
To battle! At speed! Soldiers of the Empire!
Oh, they've broken. Good. So we're about to win. Excellent.
Yay!
What are you guys doing all the way up here? And no, we're not supposed to be shooting our own people. Stop that.
Elspeth von Draken.
Handgunners!
Right, get one good shot into there. Alright, very good. That could have been a little cleaner, especially with those Outriders just taking so much damage for no reason on the side. But it's okay. They didn't die. Well, some of them didn't die. Enough that we'll be able to let them replenish up over time and get them back in fighting shape. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and occupy that. Oh. Oh, yes, please. I'm going to keep that on her for now, but she's not going to need it forever.
Elspeth von Draken.
Ooh. So I guess the choice here is, do I want to upgrade this fort and make it harder to just take, or do I let it actually improve my income? I think we're going to let it grow.
For Verena and Nuln.
Am I in contact with Belgar? I am! Hello there, Belgar. I'm sure we're going to be wonderful friends. Probably, soon enough. We've just met, so he's not quite willing to sign a trade agreement immediately, but we'll get there, I'm sure.
Yes. By Sigmar's will.
What? Come then. Only
Yeah, you still desperately want to be
Approach as
confederated?
friend and make your offer.
I might take that. I think I might still want to wait a turn, but it would be in the direction we're planning to march. This whole area where the vampires are is probably our next destination. I can uproot them and take them out of the picture. That would give me a very nice capital on the other side of the Empire to work with. And have the helpful upside of stabilizing this Imperial authority. I'm going to wait at least one more turn before I do that, though. Ooh, 2 points, so we can get that. And I think I'm going to leave these 3 points until... Oh! We can unlock this! Which, kind of amusingly, isn't even something I think I'm going to do until I actually unlock the Purple Sun of Xeria's spell. Because this doesn't do anything for me until I get there. This is helpful, but most of this is all just helping her to cast better. So we're going to go into this and start working on her spellcasting. Get that online.
I must study this.
Yep, get that mobility maxed out, and hard to hit, rank 2. So the other thing I was talking about here was this route, which I'm probably going to let Elspeth keep for herself for now, right up until she unlocks her own regeneration and doesn't need that effect anymore, and then we can give it to one of the heroes in her army instead.
My axe thirsts for war.
What are you doing in my territory? Well, you know what? If you want to cause trouble, I am perfectly willing to go and punch you. I think I'm going to take this. That or Monstrous Impact. But this would be really nice for even the one steam tank I have.
Our enemies will quake with fear.
And it's going to be very nice every time I get more steam tanks to play with. Speaking of, 7 turns. So turn 19. Well, we've got a ways to go. I have so much money and don't currently have anything to spend it on. That's going to change next turn.
It is good to see.
Okay, we've already
fellow
got military access agreements with everyone nearby. Good. I'm probably going to put that garden up in Karl's capital. Give me a better way to navigate around the Empire.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and yourself.
Okay. This would be Elspeth if she doesn't approve of whoever she's talking to. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. No. No, I'm not willing to give you 1,000 gold for no good reason. That just means war, I guess. Wasn't planning to fight wood elves just yet. We've already got vampires on the other side, but I imagine if I beat up Durthu, he should be willing to broker for peace in the not-so-distant future. Yeah. Basically, if we don't cave into these demands, it's instantly war. I'm not caving into these demands. This could be a hard fight. Durthu, and, well, wood elves in general, can be very annoying to handle, and I don't know if I have the right tools to make those fights easier yet. Okay, military alliance. Research techs. We can do all of these things, and will be doing all of these things.
Unwise.
Yeah, this is the army we need to punch. I think we're going to go ahead and colonize this. I was thinking about this already, since apparently they're just leaving it empty. And getting these tusks would be a nice improvement to my trading capacity. I'm a little bit worried about these guys jumping over the walls, but I don't think they can ransack Dotternbach with what they have. Yeah, I think we beat them just by virtue of numbers. Oh! That's new. Or, well, new-ish. I don't remember that being a thing.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Oh, okay, so I think what it is at some point they changed it so that you don't sacrifice army health to colonize a settlement. This is the trade-off, is that you get fatigued instead.
Mage.
I like that change. It's actually very nice. Okay, so we're going to be a little bit greedier with our construction of a garden. I'm going to build it in Nuln instead. Make sure that, if I need to, we can have Elspeth hop back here and defend our capital. I like this more overall, or this one. But this would give me some extra emergency troops that I could pull up on demand. Plus that vigor loss reduction is going to be very handy when we inevitably have to deal with these vampires.
I am Karl Franz.
Step forth, true friend of the Angrund clan.
Oh, he likes that we're at war with the elves. It was not an intentional battle, but... Oh,
Deliver your message.
when did we get in contact with you? Neat. They're at war with the ogres, who are also just over the other side of these mountains. We're about to have a lot of stuff spiraling out of control, aren't we? These elves need to be managed, though, before anything else.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Is Druthu going to march up to us and attack us right away? Sylvania... He is not. Okay. That's fine. I'm probably going to go and siege him then. Going to take a look at his army and make sure it's not looking too scary. Confederate somebody. Fair enough. We will be doing that, but I'm not confederating you. Sorry. Your last settlement is right in the middle of Vampire Town, and I don't need to be dealing with that just yet.
Be at peace,
Ooh.
for that is all I ever want.
Carl's feeling a little bit happier with me, though.
Agreed.
Praise Sigma.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Carl, you need
The
to
Empire.
clean things up here. You're not having a good day. We may end up having to be the saviors of the Empire. Okay. These Glade Guard are probably going to be the hardest part of this fight. They do have an extra wizard. And Druthu himself is also a wizard. What kind of a garrison does that have? Not a very large one. But it is still a garrison.
Von Draken.
Ooh, what I could do is try could try this. It's unlikely to work. But if it does, that would do a lot to tip that fight in my favor. Okay, good. It will stabilize, even if it's currently on its way into revolt. It's stabilizing.
Chaos.
I really did not need this out of you, Druthu. How's our army
For
looking?
Verena and Nuln.
Steam Tank is almost at full health. These Outriders are not having the best of times, and they're also going to be really, really bad into this army.
Amethyst Guardian.
This is going to come down to the Hellstorm, I think. Landing shots on these archers that they've got. Because those archers outrange our pistols. Which is a problem. The Steam Tank should do a good job of dealing with them too. Mostly because of this. they can't do anything to it when it's just charging at their archers. They can only do stuff to it once it's surrounded by archers. But when it can just sort of chain charge from one pack of archers to the next, it can do a lot of work as long as I'm paying attention to it. And outside of those archers,
The graveyard
I think we've got
roams.
this.
I foresee.
Okay, so it says I've got this. The trick is making sure that this isn't quite as bad of a fight as it looks. Oh, they've got a couple of these. These guys are... So outside of these Glade Guards, these guys are going to be the really hard part of this fight, because they can move hidden wherever, which makes them a lot harder to find, and that lets them get a lot closer than I would like before they can just start shooting at me. Alright, let's try this. This is probably going to be an interesting fight. Oh wait, this is a settlement? I didn't even realize that. Oh, no wonder it's a hard fight. Okay. That's going to make things much more interesting. We're going to be going up the left side. This is the clearest shot we have. And yeah, you two are... What they're going to do, actually they are going to have a lot of value here. What they're going to do is start on this side with everybody else, and then they're going to sneak over here and try and take these capture points from behind the bulk of the enemy army. I hope it works. If we can make that work, it'll make things significantly easier. Okay, and set you guys up to go in behind.
Ready for war! Yes, General! Yes, General! Battle protocols!
Yep, and you're covering all of the artillery. Very good.
Ready for war!
Mage of
Okay,
Death.
let's get this going. You're going to be shooting that. You're going to be shooting those. You two, shoot that. Oh, okay. They're guarding it. So these outriders are going to have to just duck into the woods and wait until things start to move. The bright side is, if they decide to stay back and defend, I can get a lot of free damage done with the artillery before we even consider moving in there to engage.
Take the ground! We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, and if those Hellstorms land on the archers, they are going to have a very bad time. Oh, they had Deepwood scouts all the way up here. Well, see if we can hit those.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Wait, can they fire while moving? Oh, that's horrible. just shoot at those, that's where they're hanging out.
Taking position! Moving now! Farina, guide our aim! At
And the bright
speed!
side is,
Yes,
they're
sir,
basically
quickly!
wasting their shots right now. The steam tank is taking no
To
damage.
battle! Yes, sir! Formation, march!
Perfect. Alright, focus on that. Okay. That is an excellent start. Let's move the artillery forward. And just slowly advance. I don't trust that. Feel like they're going to be taking friendly fire if I don't move them a little further over. Okay. Why didn't you both move in here? Silly things.
Quick march! No lingering! Pick them off! We obey!
Oh.
Go!
This could be a problem.
Formation,
Let's get you out of there and let you work on breaking this down.
To battle! By Gil
Take it back.
Maras!
I'll just have the cannon do that. Make it much easier.
Great cannon!
Now, you're going to shoot that barricade. Yeah, that's fine. Work on these, though.
What do you bid?
You guys can work on those rangers.
Farina, guide our aim! Ready ammunition! Taking position! Yes, sir, quickly! Water! Crank that machine!
Yeah, if they just want to stay back here, I am perfectly happy to shoot them down. Wood Elves are... they're typically very annoying to fight, just because of how good their archers are. They're very hard to fight safely and cleanly.
Soldiers of the Empire! Move out!
Oops, nope. There we go.
Targets! Guns up now! Take your target!
Right side is they're not charging out, which makes things much easier to deal with. Barricade's almost down, and then we'll have you turn around and start working on the other one.
Hand gunners! Understood! Sir! Move out! Hellstorm! Heading out! Water! Fire! Great cannon! Sigma guides us! Ready for war! Burn to the cannons!
Oh, that's directly through the trees, don't do that.
Cannons fire!
And they actually got some shots through there, nice. Yeah, that barricade's going down pretty quick. quickly. Good. And we'll just get our pistols marching on up. They do have a tower back there. But that's fine. As long as we keep taking down all of the archers they send in this direction with the Hellstorms, the pistols should be able to shred all of their melee units. Oh, I forgot I needed to move you forwards. Oops. How's that not down yet? There we go. Oh, I can even shoot that tower down. Perfect. Okay, I need you guys to stop shooting randomly. We are starting to run a little lower on ammo than I'd like, and I don't have restock on you yet. So let's move everybody up, make sure that we're getting the best shots we can.
For the Warhammer! Quickly! For the Emperor! Spearmen!
I forgot that you were actually shooting something pretty neatly from where you were.
Don't miss fire! Quick march!
Yeah. Any melee unit that's coming up here is just going to get shredded. They do have a set of Blade Guard over here. Once I get these guys in range, that is not a position they're going to want to hold. Okay, you need to hold your shots too. I need you to dismantle any other archers that come this way. So I'm pretty sure they still have more.
Great cannon! By Galmaraz!
This also has the upside of breaking this down at the same time. I was worried when I got into this and saw it was going to be a settlement fight. This is actually probably better for me than if it wasn't. Just because they're not approaching this— oh, shoot! I take it back. Hang on a minute. Accelerate. There's a giant tree coming at my pistols, and that's not good for their health.
Missiles ready! Take the ground!
If they had been shooting this already, it wouldn't be so bad, but they have not been shooting this because they've been shooting everything else. Okay. He's running away.
The ground! No lingering! At speed!
That is no longer a worry. That should be the only big tree that they have, too. Okay, you guys can stop shooting those. We're going to need to move them up again before we do anything else, which is fine. I think we should be able to get ready to take this victory point and start moving further in.
Our weapons are yours! Fire!
And down they go.
No lingering!
Oh, you guys should not be firing at will.
Handgunners!
Conserve that ammo.
No!
Oh, hang
Yes, my
on.
lord.
Shoot those down, they're charging.
Taking position! The Empire endures!
Oh. Shoot those.
That machine!
This is why we're conserving ammo.
At speed!
Oh, they're trying to man these... Oh. That's a trap. This barricade is such a trap for them. They're trying to stand on top of it to get a better vantage point. But that only works if we're coming down this part of their settlement. And if we're not doing that, it's not really a good thing for them.
Gunners! To battle! Quick march! For the war!
Unfortunately, they are targeting my guns, and I don't appreciate that.
Position! Shoot them! Moving now! Sigmar guides us! Formation, march!
Downside for them, they're already in range of those
Yes, sir,
guns.
quickly! Great cannon!
Alright,
Quick
we can move in.
march! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sighted and ready. Stop!
And we do still have some shots. Let's get you guys inside.
Yes! Sir! Ready! We obey! For the Emperor!
As soon as we catch this, the steam tank's going to go make a mess of these archers.
Yes, sir!
Or just back up, get out of their range.
Elspeth von Draken, advance!
I think backup is the better option.
Taking that was valiant.
Alright. Yeah, these mortars only have a couple of shots left in them,
Which target, General?
so it's important that we make those
To
count.
battle! Moving!
Elspeth von Draken, chasing the shadow of death.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, they're all coming for us.
Ranged weapons
It's okay.
ready!
We have set up a shooting gallery in this corridor, and anything coming down it is not going to have a very good day.
Elspeth von Draken,
By forge and firearm! A handy tool! This will hurt! No lingering! Take the ground!
Just in case, I think turning these two is enough.
Moving now! For Heldenhammer! Understood! Yes, my lord! Go!
Okay.
At speed!
This is a ridiculous button to have for the the steam tanks. Sorry. Siege tanks. I'm going back many years to Warcraft 3 for that.
Spirita of Shaiish,
The Empire endures!
I wonder if I could send you all the way around here to take this. Oh no, that's what I had the Outriders for.
Formation, march!
You guys, I think they are sufficiently distracted. You should be able to get out here and take this. We'll see, they're setting up barricades to make that harder.
We obey! Taking position!
Going to need two of you to turn around again. Ooh, handgunners are starting to run low on ammo too. I don't like that.
Shaiish carry me.
Sir, to battle! No lingering! Charge! Take the ground! Quick march! Standing
Okay,
by.
victory's in our grasp. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, they're gonna have to go all the way around. That's okay. As long as they get there eventually, that's what matters.
Sigma commands! Taking position! Formation, march!
Oh, they sent their wizard up here.
Elspeth
That's
von
not ending
Draken.
well for said wizard.
For the Emperor! Prepare for combat! At speed! I'll show you
Oh, we won!
why.
Yes! Didn't even actually have to shoot Durthu himself. He would have been a lot harder to take down. Whew. Excellent. That worked out pretty well. Those Hellstorms doing so much work. Wow. They did almost 40% of the damage of the entire army with one Hellstorm rocket battery. Alright, Durthu. I have no interest in fighting you. Just don't make silly demands of me, and we can have a nice, peaceful relationship.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
Oh, that's a handy one. That's also a really good trait, if we end up having to fight a lot of wood elves.
Elspeth von
Alright,
Draken.
let's fix a couple of things here. Don't need that. That's useful, that's useful. Unless I can give this to one of her heroes instead. Because she really wants to have this. The extra campaign movement range is just always good. And this too. Oh, you can take both of these. Okay, that works. Anything we can pass off to the heroes instead is a good thing, and help Elspeth keep her slots open for anything else.
Amethyst Guardian.
What is this one? Oh, just magic regeneration. Or reserves regeneration every time she casts a spell. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to invest more into that one. I think, if anything, these two would be the ones I take more points in. Let's go with Soulblight. Make sure we can tip melee fights in our favor if
This
it comes down to it.
belongs in my archives.
Ideally, it never comes down to that, but that it can always happen. Okay. Oh, he has 2
Rider
points.
of the Dragon in Carmine.
Get some more armor. Be as tanky a lad as you can.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Eh. Takes a lot longer for this to pay itself off. How are you feeling, Durthu? Yeah, oh good, good. So, you've seen the error of your ways, and now instead of demanding money from us, you will pay us for peace. I'm okay with this. See, this is not hard. All you have to do is play nice, and we'll be fine. So with them pacified for now, let's go ahead and get as much money as we can out of this province. Let's see. We have -2 control from that. So a total of -10. We're probably going to need to build one of these once one of them gets to the next rank. Let's... it's going to take forever for it to grow, too. Let's go ahead and build one of these. Tempting as it is, I don't think I'm going to do this. Partly because I'm not liking Carl's position at the moment. There's a good chance he's just crumbling instead of being a helpful ally. And if he is, I'd rather not invest too much more into that instead of confederating him outright. That fight did give me plenty of schematics too. Excellent. Exploding ammo. I'm not going to take that. Not yet. I think instead I'm going to go ahead and get more rockets.
Death is forged. Amethyst mage.
Okay. So, the Wood Elves have been pacified for now. They may end up being a problem again. Hopefully not, but if they do, we will teach them this lesson as many times as needed.
Chaos will always be brought to order.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Oh, they converted them into heroes. Okay, so the last time I streamed this, they had a different mechanic going on with Gotrek and Felix, where Gotrek was a temporary lord, and Felix tagged along with him as a hero in his army. It looks like now they've gone to giving them to you as permanent heroes once you unlock them. I like that. Detected and defeated the Slaneshi cults, and then found themselves yoinked into the realms of chaos to face more horrors. I'm not sure we're ready for this fight yet. Although I'd really like to be. No, well, rip Stirland. The vampires have overrun them. Oh, and then we have another battle for the Timekeeper. Another one that I'm not sure we're quite ready for yet. A morbid opportunity. I mean, when you can just convert enemy life force into more magic to use, I guess that is an opportunity. They want me to recruit another lord. Understandable. Don't think I'm going to do that yet. Our income is not quite that stable.
Greetings from Sigma.
Okay. I'm trusting you, Carl. I need you to stabilize yourself.
Approach and make your offer.
Oh.
I make no promises to my ascent.
Well, hello there, Toddy. Let's trade.
Right.
From what I understand, this guy is a bit of a meme in the community around this game, where he's a pseudo-legendary lord and probably at this point deserves the full status and treatment. But he's kind of just up here and holding the north side of the river for Carl, and does so fairly effectively, I think, in spite of all of the nonsense that he has to deal with. Wait, why don't you like me? What?
All right.
Oh, because they don't like Carl. Okay, well, I can't help them with that.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
I cannot help you if you don't like Carl. And if you don't like Carl, then odds are he doesn't like you.
Yes.
Let's see.
Yes.
Oh no, Carl's okay with you. Okay, so yeah,
Deliver your missive and then
pay me
give
for a
me
non-aggression
presents.
pact.
Of course.
We will unite these various squabbling lords of the Empire under one banner. It may
By
take
the
some
light of the
time.
lady.
Hail, Sigmar's sons.
Best
Do you
on.
come looking for aid or to cause trouble? I never know with Reichlanders.
Well, the French are being rather snooty.
Step forth, truth.
I want to make friends with the dwarfs, but he specifically doesn't like these elves, and I don't need them to have any more excuses to go back to war with me.
It hungers.
Yeah, Scrag is not pleasant. Oh no, we have contact with this guy. So, I don't like fighting against Ikit Claw, in large part because the reasons I like playing as Ikit Claw are something that you have to turn around and fight against him with. He has nukes. It's horrible.
So,
Okay, doesn't look like there's anyone else to engage with just yet. But I think we're doing okay here. We've carved out our little corner of the Empire.
By Sigmar's will.
You apparently aren't
come in
feeling
peace.
particularly threatened by the vampires. Something tells me that's going to change. They're looking for another target now that they've taken out Stirland. And they're either going to go directly into your territories down here in Averland, or they're going to go punch Carl. Either way, we're next on that list. Yeah, let's go ahead and march you out here.
Move. Death takes the laggard.
Ooh, and we can just upgrade that. Try and help that fort to be able to fend for itself, just in case we get visited by hungry ogres in the not-so-distant future.
When war does not call, it is better that I am alone. Men look askance at my scythe, a shadow of their death to come.
Speaking of, do we have that? We have the quest for it. We have a lot of quests. Oh, it has to be Elspeth specifically. Okay. Well, that's probably going to take a little bit more. Once we get to this part of her spellcasting tree, we'll be able to accelerate that. What?
On thy knees.
You guys aren't actually at war. Wow. Okay. Like I said, I expect that to change very quickly.
The amethyst wind for generations.
Peace is a very temporary state of affairs in this game. It's kind of in the name. Total war is what the game is pushing you towards at any given point in time. Alliances are important. It helps to not be at war with literally everybody at the same time. No. It's just a moon. The dark moon can be seen by anybody looking at the night sky. Who says it's an omen? These superstitious Empire men. Can I build another garden yet? 2 turns.
Be at peace.
I could go help Carl out with this. Which is actually a very tempting idea. Yeah, let's go ahead and march Elspeth up.
Drive on for the Empire.
And yeah, if Sylvania stays quiet long enough, we'll go uproot these beastmen from Karaberg and probably return it to Toddy.
Approach us, friend.
and help him
Sigma's will.
stabilize.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Fine.
And just sign non-aggression pacts with everybody.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here?
Why don't you
Yes.
like... I don't know why he doesn't like Carl. But I guess Carl can't get along with everybody. It would be silly if he did. Who has something to build? Oh, you do. Oh, right. Perfect. Yes. We're doing this. That is a lot of extra income. And on top of the extra income, that wine is delicious. You know what? Sure. I'll build an outpost in Altdorf for you, Carl.
They call me the Graveyard Rose.
So,
It costs me 2 grand, but that's okay. I am going to put it in your capital, so that it ideally isn't being demolished by being occupied. The adventures of
In the
Gotrek and
borderland
Felix.
of life and death, one can lose oneself.
Alright. Let's see if we can't help these fellow Empire lords stabilize a little bit. Huh. To any of the following enemies of Ostland, currently 0 enemies. Oh, that's why Vlad hasn't been declaring war on anybody yet.
tyrant decides.
Apparently there are ogres up here that he's having problems with. Huh.
Nouns ends.
This feels like a fight that's going to be a lot harder than this looks.
Von Draken.
I also feel like this could be a lot easier once I hit level 3 in Nuln. Just being able to build this would be pretty big. But what I'm planning to do is break down this farm, build this in its place, and also build these. Or maybe what I should do is build the livery first. Yeah, I should do that, so that lets me start unlocking Theodore Bruckner. Might also want to think about just cycling through, build this, then break it down and build the walls. And make sure we get all of our heroes on the recruitment path.
Amethyst Magistrix. Join me
What can
for
I
the
recruit?
pillars of the world tremble.
Knights of More. Oh, 2 turns. Okay, I think after I get those 2, then we'll go try that
Amethyst
out.
Guardian.
For now, we're going
Heed
to
my
march up
voice,
north
or
and see
fear
if we
the
can't help
amethyst
Carl.
wind. Our objective draws us on.
Next turn. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about building another one immediately, but wouldn't mind. Keep that on cooldown. But it is nice to have it available, just in case I really need to panic, plant a garden, and teleport to it immediately. I would need an actual war chest to be able to do that. Don't currently have enough money to pull that off. This feels very ironic, since we're not currently at war with anybody. It's a rare moment of peace.
The graveyard rose.
Oh. Okay, so it's really unfortunate that he made it back into this settlement, because that settlement is spooky.
The Empire. The nation calls.
I wonder if I could count on Carl coming over here to back me up.
I serve Sigmar. Ever vigilant.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Sure. Pay me for a defensive or military alliance.
Agreed.
Ooh, nifty. Earn 20 allegiance. Well, we will get there.
I'm special.
That's what's giving him so much trouble. These goblins in the black pit.
Like me, and carmine dragons are wreathed in the winds
Greetings
of
from
Shalish.
Sigmar.
Yeah,
I will.
we'll go ahead with this. Join this war and at least contribute.
Amethyst mage.
I'm going to put this under siege. I don't think we're going to try and fight this immediately.
Send these.
Although apparently it would work out. Oh, this is a settlement battle again, isn't it? Interesting. So this probably goes pretty well for me, if I just take it. Mostly because they don't have anything that outranges me, which lets us just shoot them down. With that said, I really don't like what this layout looks like. It'll be very hard to actually navigate our pistols around. Let's encircle
The
this.
other side beckons.
And what I'm hoping is that Carl will get over here to back me up. Sadly, I cannot give him directions to do so at the moment. But if he shows up over here, that would make a big difference. Alright, Steingart, you go ahead and upgrade that. Yeah, just work on growing this province as quickly as we can. You go ahead and build that, give us some more income, and that should do it. Oh, right, no. We're not giving Midland an outpost. That is way too much money at the moment. Especially with Nuln 3 turns away from needing a lot of extra money invested into it. Looks like Carl isn't going to be backing us up. Oh wait, no. No, there he is. He's sitting in his settlement over there. Oh, okay. I'm starting to understand why. I'm looking over on the other side, and there are a lot of vampires on the western side of the Empire, too. So, we don't have to worry about the settlement here. But that could be a problem. It's apparently still a win. So, the issue with Beastmen is that it feels like almost every single one of their units has this trait. Not all of them, but enough of them to be extremely problematic. The bright side is that they don't have too many ranged units. I think they have... Wait, is that 3? Okay, they have a wizard. And they have this guy, who's apparently a chariot. So he gets really hard to kill when he gets in melee. Okay. Let's try this. I'm curious. Very curious. But because he attacked into us, if we pull this off, it means we can move into this settlement this turn and continue on our way. And if this is his only settlement and his only army, we also just take him off the map and can pay attention to other problems. I do not like that we can't see anything here. Okay, what is the best angle to take this from? I'm kind of thinking right here. I don't like that this puts me very close to their starting position, but
Ranging target! Sigma call! Engineer!
this does give me a decent spot to shoot down from. And if I get the pistols to move around here and then get into this area, we should be able to clean up everything that approaches from here and carve our way outwards from that point. We can leave all of our melee on this side. And you two...
Fire Ulrich's wrath! Ready, men! Ready! Hand gunners!
You two are going to be scouting the positions of all of these beastmen and making sure they can't hide as effectively on the way in. Okay.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Yeah, so we can see some of them, not even close to all of them. Alright, you guys head over here, and then we'll turn you around and face you towards where they're going to approach from.
By scythe and spirit, we will cut our foes asunder. It is time we usher them
there
over
they
the
are.
threshold unto death.
Take the ground! Great cannon! Sigma calls! Quick march! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Hand gunners! No lingering!
Oh. So far so good. Gotten everybody in position.
At speed! Formation! March!
I don't know where their ranged units are at the moment, and I don't like that.
Cavalry ready! Yes, sir! Taking position! Moving now! Yes, sir! Quickly! Go! Standing by! Quickly! Outriders! For Heldenhammer! Taking position! No lingering!
There we go. Just need them to come a little closer. And then get melted. Oh shoot. Yep, and this is why I don't like fighting them, because they just show up and they're almost on top of you already.
End gunners! Soldiers of the Empire! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march!
Let's make sure there's nothing else hiding over here. Okay, they have a little bit, but not too much. You guys should be able to take care of that. We can have the steam tank help out with this too.
Moving now!
Oh, they are almost on top of us. Okay. And just lock ranks, everybody. Don't let any of them through. Elspeth, you're going to be hanging around there as well and giving support. Yeah, you just... You know what? Work on the... Yeah, work on him. I don't know why he's hanging all the way in the back, but I don't trust it.
Ready! Formation! March! At speed! Taking position! Take the ground!
Okay. Pretty good. These guys look like they're getting ready to come up and say hello. Which is not ideal, because I don't have anyone who's disengaged, except for Elspeth. There we go.
I go to glory, to shadows, chasing the shadow of death. Advance! The dead call. Shaiish carry me, with darkness.
Just try and make sure that they don't get on top of the artillery. Oh, hey, especially because this guy decided to move. You two need to turn around and shoot him. He needs to die. Well, all of you can turn around and shoot him. There's nothing else coming from this side. Perfect.
Taking position! Take the ground! For the Emperor! Make me proud of the province!
Oh dear. That is... Yeah, that's a chariot. He's moving very quickly. Well, let's at least try and make sure that doesn't do too much damage. You're getting in melee, and you're just going to try and intercept that. Oh shoot, there's still more stuff over here. Yeah, I need him off of my Hellstorms.
Shadows at my call.
Moving now!
Oh, jeez, he just hit that steam tank hard.
To battle! No lingering!
That, or it was taking collateral damage from our own pistols. Also possible. But their lord is now dead. You guys can turn around and deal with the mess that is still over here. Oh, jeez, there's so much stuff. Okay. I don't like any of this. Alright, you guys need to get back onto your guns. And then I need everything to turn around.
Await your orders! The Empire endures! Take the ground! Hand gunners!
Yeah, okay. That should get shredded pretty quickly. And this side of things is less than ideal, though. Go ahead and throw another one of those down.
Engineer! Yes, General! At speed! Go! Quick march! Enemy wizards spotted! Take the ground!
I'm going to let the steam tank just handle this.
Outriders!
And try and clean this up with the outriders and pistols.
Doom take thee!
The Empire
You two
endures!
shoot that.
March! Sir, quick march! In range! Hand gunners!
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Don't misfire!
Okay. I don't like that they've gotten onto our artillery,
Weapons are yours!
but we're making this work.
Gunners!
Kind of.
By the amethyst wind!
Just take what shots you can.
Reynolds, aim! We're ready! Soldiers of the Empire! The Helden Hammer! Moving now! Understood! For the Emperor! We obey! Take
Yep,
your
I
position!
need the steam tank in on these things. Oh, there they go.
Sir, quickly!
Oh, we did it! Oh, okay. That was a little spookier than I would have liked.
Hit targets! Keep your hands down! Hit your targets!
Let's get some extra shots in on the back line here.
We are ready! Mortar! Understood! Sigmar guides us! The Heldenhammer! Fire! Artillery! Ready! No lingering! Formation! March!
That was a little bit bloody.
Waiting orders!
A little
At
bit.
Speed!
But I am okay with the results. And get some extra schematics out of the bargain. Yeah, close victory. Oh, reminds me why I don't like fighting those guys. They are so... They're a lot worse when you're focused on ranged units. Just because of that ability to say, oh yeah, by the way, we've closed most of the gap to you. You don't have very much time to react and shoot us at all. Yes, the Skaven is a philosophy. I mean, they're clearly just projection of our imagination. There are no such thing as man-sized rats. I think I'm just going to take this. No, let's take the replenishment
Our
here.
faith reinvigorated.
Oh, I didn't get to take Kerberg. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. We'll take it this turn. It shouldn't be too hard. Makes me glad I took the replenishment. Oh, and Elspeth got her dragon. Excellent. Oh. This is a really good trait. Especially if we end up having to fight... fight wood elves again, or Skaven, or dwarves. This is very, very good. Ooh, handgunners. Nice. we've already done this, but sure. It will happen.
Their end is inevitable.
Come then. Only
Oh.
Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Toddy wants to confederate, does he? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. This isn't quite the part of the Empire I would like to be trying to secure at the moment, but it is not a bad part of the Empire to get my hands on.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
Oh, Marienburg's tempting. So, the reason Marienburg is tempting is because this city specifically is the source of an insane amount of income. Those docks are wild. It does put me on the border with another pack of vampires, and probably at war with them in the immediate future. I kind of wonder why he's coming over here when he has this set of dwarves in his backyard, right next to his capital, and marching on it.
I protect the Empire.
Priorities.
Side of the brave. Bring dark.
First, let's, let me save this quickly, but yeah, let's go ahead and take this. I think I'm going to auto-resolve this one.
Death.
Oh, I could just return it to him by default. Sure. I'm okay with this, especially if we just turn around and confederate him. Oh, is he still alive? Nope, he is off the table. Perfect.
Welcome, my
Oh yeah,
countrymen.
okay, this is what I wanted to check by saving it. I'm kind of okay with not confederating him yet.
Greetings,
Ow.
my countrymen. Do you
But
come
that
in
also
peace
means he
on this
doesn't want to
fine
confederate.
mark tag?
That's
I will
okay.
listen, but
Oh,
my
hello there,
time is
Hawkland.
short. Of course.
Have a non-aggression pact.
I will listen.
Greetings, my... By Sigma's...
Okay.
Yes. Welcome.
Well, I guess I shot myself in the foot,
Alright.
didn't I?
Welcome, my countrymen.
Unless I want to confederate you. You really don't have very much to offer, do you? You're down to your last settlement, and Vlad is on your doorstep.
Elspeth von Draken. Heed my
Let's
voice,
move you down
or fear
here,
the amethyst
Elspeth,
wind.
with her shiny new mount. That is an intimidating
More
looking dragon.
gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Oh, that's right. Didn't I have...
Amethyst mage.
Oh no, I can't do that in Carl's territory. Ah, okay. We'll have to get her over to Nuln
Victory carried on
before
the
we can pick up
wind
the rest of
land.
those new units. Let's go ahead and pick that upgrade up, make it cheaper. And we'll take this, just to have the extra spell on the wheel.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
All-terrain vehicle. And max out that missile strength for the army. Training up.
The
Oh,
Empire
that fight did
stands
give
on
me
the
a pile
bodies
of
the dead.
schematics. So we're at 3 out of 5. I am going to want to build that foundry. What do we take? I think I'm going to take this monstrous impact.
Our enemies will quake with fear.
I guess I do still have enough for another upgrade, don't I? I'm tempted to start upgrading these. I really would like to use them. I think these upgrades are going to wait until I can at least pick up the volley guns, which I can't currently do. I'm trying to figure out what those are locked behind. Oh, tier 4. Okay, so we're several turns away from that. Let's go ahead and make the cannons a bit better. They are really handy to have as just a hit this big target and hit it really hard.
Gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Okay. We currently have plenty of money. We're 2 turns away from that not being the case anymore.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and
You want a defensive alliance, huh? Something tells me that you're about to be eaten by vampires if I don't save you. It is mildly tempting to pick that up. But I think we'll just stick to a defensive alliance. We can't get dragged into a war with Vlad yet. Excellent. Resource production discounts. I think we're going to work on this for now. The next 24 turns of research. Queued on up. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I'd want to get in the meantime. I don't think so. I think these are going to be very important as we start getting into the higher tiers. Those discounts are going to be important.
those Drathjar must envy our invention.
Okay. Let's get you into
Following
Nuln
the footfalls of the
and
dead.
figure out what we're replacing with another steam tank. Probably these
The
spears.
mysteries of the arcane await me. I will unlock their power. I call upon your might.
And I'm trying to figure out if I want a third mortar,
Like me, and carmine dragons are
or
wreathed
if
in the
2 is good
wings of
enough.
Shaiish.
I think I want a third one for now, and then I'll probably trade this out for more Hellstorms later.
Wielder of the pale scythe. Weaving weapon and magic is the surest path to victory.
Okay.
Yes.
Vlad is going to be a not so
When
distant
war does
problem
not
at this
call,
point.
It is better that I am alone.
Let's garrison here,
Lady
get
of
as much
Shaiish.
replenishment as we can. I'd actually like to go take a crack at this, see if we can pull that off. Let's upgrade Gristle Valley. So that has 6 turns, it has a -6. That'll go down to -4 next turn, then -2 here. I might have to turn this off for a little bit, just until I can build an order stability building. and make sure that place doesn't rebel. They get a tax holiday until further notice. Yeah, these vampires have got to go.
Approach as friend.
I really would like to confederate you. Like, currently my priorities for wanting to confederate people would be
Ready.
Carl. It's number one.
Greetings from...
But Averland would be my second one, because they're right next to me, and would slot into our current Empire territory really neatly. Sadly, they are not interested at the moment. That's okay. They'll get there soon enough. Yep, there goes Vlad.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Yeah, I think that's all right. Or we could just confederate him. Oh wow, because, yeah, these guys just took another one of his towns. Yeah, I think I am going to confederate you here. Welcome aboard, Toddy. I say, and immediately reconsider, I'm going to do this on the coming turn. I'm not going to do it now just in case it messes with my expected income. It tends to pretty hard. Yeah, absolutely.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
With Marienburg and Wissenland, but we are Wissenland, so that part of it is not a problem. Marienburg has their own problems, and... well, a little bit of dislike isn't going to be the worst thing.
Promises to
Greetings.
It is good to see fellow
trade,
sons
yes,
of the
please.
Empire. Agreed. Who calls?
Toddy still
my
wants the Confederation, good.
Yes. Come then.
Oh.
Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it.
I feel
worthy
like
or
this
no.
is probably just because Vlad now is now looking for a new target, and he feels like he's probably next on the list.
What? Approach and... Welcome, my countrymen. Empire's blessings, yes.
Okay. Oh. I hadn't spotted this. That is, that's concerning. I don't like that. That makes... oh. Yeah, that's making everything harder to grow. And that extra disorder is not ideal either. Oh shoot, I totally forgot to do this. That's okay. We'll work on it. Yeah, I wanted to get this livery going. I'm tempted to break this down to... I think I do. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to break this down and just have all three slots running to try and facilitate what I'm getting done here. This is where I'm going to build the gunnery school. Or the cannon foundry, rather. I also want to build this temporarily, make sure we get to the next step of that hero recruitment. I would also like to build these walls. But I'm wondering if I should just build those down here instead. I think that's better.
For Verena and Nuln.
And that way I can keep that, not worry about it as much, and make sure that the income stays stable.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Okay. Now, with that done, welcome aboard, Toddy.
Approach us, friend,
And let's see what we
make
can
your
do
offer.
to salvage your situation.
How should we proceed?
Okay. What have you got?
Nation calls.
That's not really particularly useful.
Master Engineer.
These guys aren't bad, though. I think. I don't have one at the moment. Block Army and Assassinate is a nice pair of skills.
Grand Inventor.
Oh, you have an extra engineer. Eh, not the best for either of them. And another captain. You guys have got a lot of captains running around, don't you? I feel like I'm going to need a garden up here in Middenheim. Okay, all of this needs to get broken down. This is reasonable for recruitment, but that's about it. This is the best one, honestly. The other two are in decent shape. This guy is a problem, and I think I'm going to need Elspeth up there shortly, which is why I'm building the garden. Okay. What can I do to stabilize this economy?
Imperial Scholar.
Honestly, it would just be dismiss this guy. Maybe not the engineer. Just because I could potentially put the engineer into Elspeth's army and level him up, but I think everything else is just getting dismissed.
My decision will be correct.
At once, sir.
My order agrees.
Yeah, including you. I really can't
Pioneer
afford
of
that
progress.
at the moment. The income is steady, but
It is
not enough
impossible
to
make
support
men
that.
perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
Yeah, you two can go as well.
Very sensible.
Not the engineer, I think.
I need a list of our supplies
And I'm wondering
munitions.
if...
I choose only the best.
He can have a cheap army. But I'm not sure I'm even willing to give him that.
Expert in innovation.
Okay. Let's just dismiss
Back
all of
to the
it.
work to do.
Make sure that the income
Invention
spikes,
is
and
my-
we'll turn Elspeth around and head her over here. So ideally what I do is I get Elspeth up here to at least punch this down. Make it less of a problem. No, they're not at war with anybody else. Ew. Okay. Make it less of a
On
problem
Draken.
and try to stabilize. And at least just take this province back for ourselves.
Amethyst Guardian.
On the way over there, I do want to actually try this. I think there's a chance we can pull this off. And if I could get Gotrek and Felix on board, that would be pretty excellent. Predicting a close victory. Okay. Oh, and we have them on the field. We're here to rescue them. Let's see if we can pull this off. This would be a good way to close things out tonight. Oh boy. So, Slaaneshi factions are pretty
As the day
unique.
of mystery thins the veil between worlds, Slaanesh enacts his vengeance, dragging enemies from across the mortal world into his dark realm. Among the captured, the rogues Gotrek and Felix fight, battling to escape the Prince of Pleasure's domain. Only destroying his arcane portals would weaken the Dark Prince's grip. Yet those protecting them will demand a toll in blood.
Oh boy.
No matter the price, Gotrek and Felix cannot fall. For their survival will deal Slaanesh a deadly blow and prove vital in the adventures to come.
Okay, so we can't let them die. My bright side is Elspeth is riding a dragon now. And that's going to make these fights a lot better for me. Oh, and yeah, we can put this dragon to very good use, can't we? Okay. So, we have to keep them alive. Something tells me they're going to charge headlong into this. And we're going to need to break down these portals. I wonder if I could send these steam tanks in as a sort of hit squad. And maybe not kill them outright, although it looks like they have a pretty good fight there. But they can at least distract them. I don't know if I wonder if we can pull them away from the portals. They're probably going to want to stay put, but we will see. These Outriders can help with that as well. Let's send... Ooh. The Outriders do not want to deal with these. Yeah, so the reason I said Slaaneshi factions are interesting is kind of like the vampires, they are a melee-only faction. They have no ranged at all, but unlike the vampires, they don't... Well, unlike the vampires, they also don't have any particularly durable units. What they have is speed. They are, like, bar none, the fastest armies in the entire game. And that can be very hard to fight against if you're not careful. Okay.
Great cannon! Mortar! Missiles will fly!
So what I'm going to do is park my artillery here and try and keep them out of the main line of fire. And also set them up in a good position to just demolish as much as possible. I'm going to put both of the siege tanks on this side. There is a chance I regret this. But with Elspeth riding around on a dragon, I think we can pull this off. I'm going to set one set of spears here, just in case. Another set of spears here, in case the cavalry and chariots decide to come swinging by. And these guys are going to accompany the guns, and we're just going to try and have them shoot everything down up here. I hope I didn't pick this fight before I should have. We will see. Alright, let's get these guns firing. And what we'll do is we'll move the spears up behind these Outriders and give them something to fall back behind, and then potentially come in and flank these Seekers when they come up to say hello. Yep, so do not let them die.
Shores of death. You should fear me, my friends, but not half as much as the enemy will. Onwards, and Carmine!
Strong versus a single combatant, huh? Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh wow, it's not hitting. That did like half of his health in one go, with that single breath. Oh. Okay, I don't know why she's rampaging, but I don't like it. Probably the Lord, the Slaneshi Lord, is doing something about that. Let's make sure both of these have melee toggled on. Just intercept. Wait, why are they using... what are they doing there? Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. Glad I saw that.
Quickly! Get them! Now!
Oh dear. Yeah, those Outriders are not having a good time. Okay, the bright side is the steam tank's cleaned up on the other side. This side is in a bit of trouble. Oh good, Elspeth woke up. Perfect. Okay, Felix is a little bit dented. Gotrek is doing better. Yeah, Elspeth, I need you to get out of there, actually. Because I think this side needs some help.
I speak, you act! No,
Yeah, and let's get the two of you moving up here.
Spread your wings to the skies!
The guns are keeping that under control, which is good.
Into the winds! Spread your wings! Feast on their flesh!
take position!
Yep, go get those cavalry. Make sure they stop being a problem. You guys are coming up this way. And we're just going to have the guns advance to make sure they keep covering Gotrek and stop him from being quite as suicidal as he's trying to be. It's very in character for him and every Dwarven Slayer. That I figured was going to happen.
Doom, take thee!
It's okay. Oh. Oh, they get lots of reinforcements. Okay. Fun times. Alright, you start shooting right there. Oh, they do come down and say hello. Okay. That's fine, actually. That's really good. Yeah, we're not going to have you move quite as far up because those flyers are coming down to say hi. Alright, that looks like it's stabilizing. Good.
Water! Fire! We are ready! Powder dry! Steady, man!
Oh wow, there's a lot more over here than I expected. Well, thankfully it's not going terribly. Let's actually... oh, you know, what I might do... I want to see if this follows them around. Oh, jeez. Gotrek, why are you taking so much damage? That is not ideal. I think these witch elves are exactly what it is. Jeez, okay. We might have to do this again. He took way more damage than I expected. I don't know if he's going to end up surviving this.
Taking aim! Formation march! In range! Yes!
Especially if he keeps charging further forwards.
Quick march! Moving now! To battle! Yes, sir!
Full steam ahead. Okay, he's turning around. That's good. Hey, as long as he turns around and doesn't go into the enemy teams, we can make this work. Oh, and they are chasing. Oh, and they got this one's attention, so if we just bring them all down the middle, this should work out really well.
Take the ground!
Right! My will is clear.
Oh, and this one's moving down too because these ones got close enough? Perfect. Okay. Make sure everybody's moving up. Our artillery is doing their jobs very nicely.
At speed! Formation march! Take the ground! My will is strong!
Gotrek, don't get yourself killed. I know that's exactly what you try to do, but don't get yourself killed, please.
For the Emperor! At speed! All ranks, fire! Take position! Formation
Oh no.
march!
Ugh.
Our friends!
He's in the middle of a pile of melee. That's not good.
We obey!
Wait, this one. Alright. Turn around and try to salvage this.
Elspeth von Draken. Sigma wills it!
Just get them off of Gotrek. Like, he's right in the middle of this, and that's like the last place he needs to be.
By Galmaraz!
All will need more in time.
Oh, shoot. Ah, darn it. try that again. We just needed him to not be that low on health going into that. So I need to keep an eye out for that set of witch elves that comes in from the left side. Make sure that they don't get on top of him because they shredded him. Like, his health bar disappeared.
As the day of mystery.
Alright. We've got this, though. I have a much better idea of how to go about doing this. Right, Vanguard deployment. This worked out well as a sort of perch for our artillery. Make sure you're there to keep them being accurate.
Elspeth von Draken.
Handgunners! Sigmar calls! What do you bid?
Yeah, and the steam tanks going into these cavalry was perfect.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay. You guys move on up. Same with you. Make sure I turn melee on. And make sure that you are shooting at the appropriate targets. There are no witch elves yet, but I need to keep a very close eye out for those.
We serve friends!
Dark magics I bring from the shores of death. You should fear me, my friends, but not half as much as the enemy will.
Yep, and that breath right on the Lord was really, really good. That just does so much damage, I love it. Oh. They are throwing a spell at me. Let's make sure we stay out of that. Oh, shoot.
Captain of the Empire!
Oh dear. That's less than ideal, though. Okay, they're already pulling back to try and hit and run. But they are losing health very quickly. Oh, they didn't go for this side this time. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I wonder why that one came down already. That's okay. We'll send the Outriders to the back and let the steam tanks help clean this up. I don't see those witch elves yet. I'm okay with this. I need all of this nonsense to stop getting on top of my guns. It's very rude.
No! Marina, guide our aim! Formation march! By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, jeez. Why is there enemy lord out here? Okay, Gotrek is doing fine. Felix is also doing fine. Why is there enemy lord out here? this is playing out very differently from last time. Oh, there are those witch elves.
Quick march! At speed!
Yep, just shoot those from behind if you don't mind. This is a mess. Apparently Slaanesh figured out after the last time that these gun lines are a problem.
Swordsmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Now!
I don't have anything I can do over there. It's unfortunate. Well, the bright side is that Gotrek and Felix are staying alive a lot better. My army, less so, but that's okay. We'll get to that.
Cannons! Fire!
Oh, shoot. Hang on. Yeah, we don't want them shooting at that stuff when they're getting on top of our guns and infantry. You guys pull back. Find a better spot, and then start shooting when you get there. Thankfully, this has been mostly cleaned up.
Artillery! Crank that machine!
By tooth and claw!
Withdraw!
Who's withdrawing? Oh, these guys. Yeah, the swords are fine. That's expected.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Now! For the comet! Ready! Quick march! Take the ground!
Everyone just pull back and give them a clean shot. And that should evaporate. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. She's getting out with half her health. She'll be back.
Taking position! Ready for war!
Okay, so they're dented, but they're alive. For now. Oh, jeez, they're taking damage. Hey, you guys need to shoot back here. Not on top of Gotrek and Felix.
Steady, men!
They walk beneath our shadow. By the amethyst wind!
Awaiting orders! Quick march! Go! Formation! March! Go! For the Emperor! Sigmar show
Oh, shoot. I neglected my Outriders. Oops.
Sigmar commands! Yes, my lord! Formation! March!
Let's see if I can have Elspeth convince this last one to move.
Show us the foe! Formation march!
Oh,
Great cannon!
shoot. Oh no, we have a steam tank. Good. Yep, both of you head on out there.
The Empire endures! The Empire endures!
It's like, witch elves? Yep, nope, don't want those getting on top of Gotrek. He does not deal with those very well. Not at the moment. I'm sure at some point we will let him have some revenge. Well-earned revenge. Let's just have you guys firing in an arc around here and slow everything down.
Elspeth von Draken. Right!
Formation! Yes, sir! Go! To battle!
For Heldenhammer!
The Empire endures! Shoot them! For Heldenhammer! By Karl Maraz! Take the ground! Moving now!
Yep, it's these things and the witch elves that were really doing a lot of damage.
Our weapons are yours!
Feast on their flesh!
Handgunners!
So all we need is for this last one to die, and I think we win. Oh no, there's one more. Shoot.
By
Oh, that's not good.
Take position! No lingering! To battle! Quickly! Go! For the twin-tailed comet! Roar! Great cannon! Yes,
Oh,
General!
you are actually a little bit damaged, aren't you?
Attack!
You know what? You can go and get this one down here.
Quickly!
Death claims you!
Oh, shoot. I think Godric's about to die again. Godric, don't take any more damage. You're not allowed to take more damage. No, don't attack these things. You're gonna die. You're gonna have to do this again.
Awaiting orders!
Okay,
No lingering!
we got it down. We just need to get it into the firing line.
Formation! March!
As long as we can do that before Godric gets himself killed, we're fine.
The Emperor!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Missile troops!
He is under 200 hit points right now.
Out and right!
Okay, I need all of you to stop shooting that. Just shoot that.
Sir!
Shh! No, no! No! It was... We were literally 2 seconds away from winning that. Oh, that's horrible. That's so horrible. 2 seconds. That last summoner died 2 seconds after he did. We were this close. Ah. This is a tricky fight. It's... To be fair, most of the difficulty is just in keeping Godric from getting himself killed. But that is a tricky thing to do. Okay, so... Same idea this time, but let's avoid having the cavalry get into our guns,
Handgunners!
and make sure that I pay attention to the Outriders so they can get all of these summoners down to fight us.
What do you bid? For Heldenhammer! Verena, guide our aim!
Oh, I have these in...
Standing by!
There we go. And you in the middle.
Battle! Awaiting orders!
Okay,
Great cannon! Mortar!
one more time.
Yes, General!
We've got this.
Show us the foe! The Empire endures!
Okay. Make sure we get this targeted correctly. You're flying out here. Throw a dragon breath into that lord's face, and you guys head up here with the spears backing you up. You guys are heading up here with the guns. And you're heading up here as well.
For Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
To the skies! Into the winds! They walk.
Gotrek, why are you charging? Just wait for the reinforcements to get there, it's not hard. Okay, they're coming for this side this time.
With darkness!
Oh, shoot. Yep, I forgot to get the breath going. Wait, did that just whiff? Because he was right underneath her?
Wizardess of Nuln.
Okay, well, the shot... Okay. Thankfully, the gunners took... Oh. Okay, I hope I didn't spot that too late. So that would be tragic. Oh, shoot. Slaanesh is so annoying to fight against if you stop paying attention for half a second. They've just flanked you and suddenly everything is horrible.
Taking position!
Okay. This part is going about as expected. Pistols are shooting that down, so that should clean itself up.
Yes, sir, quickly! Sigmar commands!
Okay, we got a barrier up. It shouldn't be getting on top of the guns. Not too much, at least. Oh dear. Where are those chariots going? Okay, they're heading this way for now.
By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Quickly!
Yeah, that's gonna be awkward though.
Sigmar hordes!
How are Gotrek and Felix doing? Are they almost dead already? No, they're doing okay. Could be worse. Alright, that's down. You guys can head over here and start collecting the things that we actually have to kill.
Hand gunners!
You guys get out of that mess.
Attack! Yes, sir!
I suppose it could be worse.
To battle!
Elspeth von Draken. Shadows at my call.
This just needs to die already. Okay.
No lingering! Ready for war! Sigmar commands!
The guns have been extracted from their situation. You guys need to get out of there.
Yes, sir, quickly! Quick march! At speed!
Okay, they're still both above half health. This is good. This is better than some of what's happened for us. Yeah, you guys need to get over there as quickly as you can. Oh, when did this happen? When did that happen?
Take the ground!
That is not ideal.
Ready for war! At speed! Quick march!
Elspeth von Draken. Spread your wings.
Moving now! Yes, sir!
Okay, the Outriders have gotten that one's attention at least.
Onwards, Enigma.
Yes,
I do not like these chariots. They're everywhere. It's very annoying.
Doom take thee!
Okay. No more chariots.
Speed! Quick march! By God, Morass!
You guys are going to go over there and get that because I don't think the Outriders are going to make it there.
Into the winds!
End gunners!
They walk beneath our shadow. To the
We're going to hang on to those
Spread your wings!
spells for now. You guys need to pick up your guns again.
Hammer! Great cannon!
And I want both of you shooting those witch elves.
Into the winds! Onwards, Encarmine!
Cavalry ready!
Oh wow, they actually got that, and got some good shots in too.
Position!
Now they just need to get out of there.
Moving now!
Okay, Gotrek is getting stuck in. That's actually a pretty good pack of enemies for him to be working on. Those shouldn't threaten him. Right, which means all of you are going to turn around and focus on those instead.
Yes! They walk beneath our shadow.
Because we do need to keep Felix alive too, and he is about to try and get himself killed.
Forthwith! To the skies!
Hand gunners! No lingering! Take the ground! Quick march!
Wow, how did these Outriders get out of that alive? I was not expecting them to come home alive from that mess,
Position!
but I'm not going to complain.
End gunners! In range! Sigmar guides us! Formation march!
Death claims you!
To battle! March! No lingering! Moving now!
Oh dear,
Take the ground!
my artillery is not being particularly helpful.
Fire!
They are shredding my own Outriders.
Withdraw! We obey! Take the ground! Go!
By the amethyst wind!
Fire!
By tooth and claw!
I think we're gonna make it.
To battle!
Yeah, we are. Oh wait, yes! They're both alive, they both have plenty of health. There we go. That should be it.
Ranged weapons ready!
Whew. Okay. That is a fight. Wow. Might have helped if I had a different kind of army. Probably would have made it a little bit easier. But wow, that was satisfying to beat. That third round went really smoothly. I wonder if I wonder if a lot of the damage Gotrek was taking was just from friendly fire. There's a decent chance. Elspeth's army is not friendly to anything getting caught in the blast radius. I think I'm going to take this too. We need the replenishment right now.
Our faith reinvigorated.
What malign beast must we face next, Gotrek?
Let's get some alieners after that ruckus.
Alright. Gotrek and Felix are on board. Excellent.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Oh, interesting. The miscast chance means that he might end up just killing himself if he gets that low, but, you know, things. Oh my. Death blow. Determined death blow. Extremely daring death blow. So this is... So when he's low health, he just kind of goes berserk. Goes even further berserk. And then even further beyond that, and it hits at a higher health threshold. Ooh. Solid stuff. Oh. Oh, he gives army bonuses. Oh, this is going to be very nice. 10% extra range against elves. Yeah, that's handy. Yeah, this guy's going to be really nice to have. Look at that. And then this is just a full line of melee benefits. Alright. And Felix...
Sigma preserve us.
For Kristen. So he doesn't like the vampires very much. Fair enough. You either got it or you haven't. Oh, that's handy. He's a pretty good melee specialist too, isn't he? Nifty. Oh, and Guardian too. It's a good way to make sure that other heroes in the vicinity aren't taking as much damage. Ooh. It's a nice one too. Committed Blood Oath. Wait, what? So as long as he's in melee, he and one other lord or hero are healing per second? Oh, wow. He's good. Alright, I'm gonna like having these two around. Oh, and that replenish troops is very handy.
Great Gromny's beard!
Elspeth von Draken.
Curtis, it's been nice having you, but it's time for you to be replaced. I might keep him around. He's already level 12. But, yeah, I think Gotrek is going to replace him in Elspeth's army. He'll get to run around with somebody else eventually.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Gotrek Gurnishan!
Alright, and Felix, you get in there too. Oh, right, I have to make room for you.
Nuln's ends.
Who do we dismiss? I think we just dismiss another pack of swords here.
Has the hourglass run out? For Verena and Nuln.
Felix.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
There we go.
Can I be of assistance?
Alright. Oh, that was a fantastic fight. Honestly impressed by how hard that was. A lot of the times in quest battles, I think I wait too long, and they end up being a bit of a steamroll. So it's good to see one that kind of challenges me to do better. Okay, Elspeth, let's march you, and you're getting over here as quickly as we can. And she finally has access to this.
Add it to my collection.
I think I'm going to put 2 points in here to get this before I put anything else in here. just because this should improve all of the artillery that he's standing next to all fight long. Okay. So, he's got 2 turns before he comes back. Wait, what? Oh, this is the only trait I'm ever going to want to get on these guys, unless there's another one that does artillery. But that is so good! Okay, I'm going to make sure I hire him, and at least save it, so that even if I'm not keeping him right now, we'll have him around later on. But what I might do is just pull him up here.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
I do still have 2,800 gold per turn. I could
Yes, General.
probably
Step to it.
afford another army.
Pioneer of progress.
And he can pull up a pretty decent army just from the Gardens of Moor. Yeah, so this costs 400 gold per turn. We'll start with that, and just have him with at least half an army, in case I need to reinforce, because I feel like I'm about to be fighting Vlad and these goblins at the same time. That could get tricky. I might want to wait to get any more of these upgrades until we get to the next tier, in case it wants me to continue upgrading things. Yeah, we'll wait. I don't think any of these are critical, and I can just stockpile them for a little while. Fieldorf is upgrading. Okay. Huh. I almost want to just sprint for this instead. You know what, I think I do. We'll go with that. Make sure we at least get the thing unlocked. Yeah, this has level 2, but it's not tier 3 yet, and won't be for a while. This at least lets me get access to that next level of the gunnery school in 5 turns. I'm okay with that. Okay.
Yes.
Good stuff. I think this has been a pretty good start. We're going to call it here for tonight. It's getting a little late. And we'll be back to this tomorrow night, and see if we can't, get this empire to a slightly more stable level. It's currently being overrun by vampires, and that's unacceptable. Vlad needs a bit of punching. Oh, right. Should probably build something here. I'm thinking this. That way, once we get Elspeth up here, we're not paying as much for every time she's fighting in that area.
I'm special.
Yeah, he can't reach Middenheim or this, so I don't have to worry about him attacking anything this coming turn. But we are going to need to exterminate this. Like, I need to take this guy off the map and make sure that he's not going to be a problem anymore.
Moore's gardens swell with
Okay.
fresh denizens.
But that is going to be a problem for next time. Stuff tonight. Hang on. Don't think I was drinking enough water. Okay. I'm liking Elspeth. Still early game yet, but this gunnery school has some really silly stuff going on, and I am looking forward to checking out what opens up when we get to this Amethyst Armory.
Lady
It's
of
also, I'm really
Shalish.
liking the dragon that Elspeth gets too. That dragon breath is horrifying as long as you can angle it correctly. And yeah, this army is developing really neatly. It's interesting to see how comfortable I am just giving up frontline units this early in the game.
Amethyst Mage.
I'm not sold on these outriders, but I still haven't tried out those grenade launcher versions, so that'll be something we can probably get to tomorrow as we dig into some higher tier settlements. Looking forward to it. It's so easy with this game to just get carried away and say, oh, I can just do one more turn. There's so much I can get done if I just go one more turn. It's wonderful, though. It's a really easy game to just kind of lose yourself in for a while. I'm looking forward to seeing where we end up over the next couple of weeks. So until then, like I said, the next stream will be tomorrow night at the usual time. I should have that scheduled shortly after this one's over. So if you're interested in hanging out for that and seeing where things go, feel free. Should be able to see it coming up on the channel. And to everybody who's tuned in tonight, thanks for being here. It's been great to have you all along for this ride, and I hope it's been a fun experience for you, whether or not you've played this game before. And I think that's about everything. I'm going to try and avoid rambling too long. So yeah, thank you to everybody for being here. It's been great to have you all along, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.